our team possesses. It's absolutely hot and humid here in the Malik Cricket Stadium. Junaid Siddiqui thinking otherwise, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Was very surprised decision rather, considering the batting depth. And we've seen a flurry of runs on this ground. Last night we witnessed an absolute class by Alishan Sharfu, scoring on 283 in one innings. That is incredible. Phenomenal hitting by the young Alishan. Right then, the batsman has taken his guard. He's all set to play one final game and prove his worth, that he belongs to this format. And time we have seen in the past that these young guns have the ability and the capability to do so. More than one occasion they have played out. They've allotted 50 overs. Hats off to these youngsters. Right then, to no surprise, they've got a very aggressive field setup, a catching gully, and a slip in position with the packed outside field. The new ball duties have been given to Sabir alongside his captain Junaid Siddiqui. Right then, umpire calls play. Ball number 1. Good delivery, front up, right onto the target. Hats off, and credit needs to be given to the young boys of Emirates Blues. Their fitness levels have been absolutely phenomenal. Mind you, the conditions are very muggy, very hot and humid. Drifting towards the pass, nicely flicked, and will open his account, taking a single. Yeah, they've got some really talented players in their lineup. Shrey Sethi, of course, one of them. Time and time he has proven he's got loads of potential. Went on to score 100 for his side a couple of days ago. What an absolute find he has been, and an excellent prospect for the future. Fuller delivery, beautifully driven. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Shrey Sethi, a very technically sound batsman, likes to take his time, get a hold of the wicket. And that is the way to go about. We're playing a 50 over game. He has all the time to do so. Settle in and see off this burst from the left arm Sabir. Good fielding and a good ball by Sabir. Bowling in that right channels. Shrey Sethi once again having an opportunity to score big. They're playing their last game, Emirates Blues. They've been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament. Have beaten Dubai in the third game. Good delivery, Fuller getting that thick part of the bat. He will open his account. Shrey Sethi is off the mark. It's a good start here by Sabir Ali. Usually is handed the new ball duties, and he is one of those bowlers who does pick up early wickets for your team and puts your side in a very good position. And that is exactly what the captain and the team would want their premium champion bowler Sabir to do so. Watchfully played, Straight into the hands of the fielder. It looks an absolute belter, this track. We'll talk more on that after one. Emirates Blues 3 for no loss. So straight away, spin has been introduced into the attack. Second over will be bowled by this left arm experienced Harry Barwal. Junaid Siddiqui usually does bowl with the new ball, but has handed over the new ball duties to, beg your pardon, it's Azharuddin, a very experienced left arm orthodox spinner. Likes to keep it wicket to wicket. We'll have to see what he has to offer on this absolute batting paradise. What a shot. He's crashed that towards the coverage and no stopping that. What an excellent way to welcome the left arm orthodox. Ball that fuller delivery. And how well has he picked that, got into a good position and got that right from the middle of his bat. Excellent shot. Better delivery. When you bowl with the new ball, you need to keep it wicket to wicket. We see there is some drift and some purchase from this wicket if you bowl in the right areas. Good attempt by the fielder. Nonetheless, they will scamper for a single. A very tough outing did Emirates Blue have in the previous game last night. We saw Team Abu Dhabi went on to score a mammoth 499, just 1 run short of scoring that 500 runs. A day to forget and focus on today's game, the young Emirates Blues. Good delivery, watchfully played. Azharuddin is a very smart campaigner. Doesn't bowl with the same trajectory. Has that ability to vary his pace. Bowl those flighted deliveries. Usually very economical. Doesn't give him many runs. Started off his over with that classical boundary by Yusuf. Cut away nicely. So he's going well. He's playing according to the merit. Absolutely middling the ball straight away is Yusuf.
No.
Good delivery. And that will be the end of over number 2. 9 for no loss. Sabir Ali to continue his second over. That was opportunity missed by Shrey. That was wide and full. He's very disappointed not to get that from the middle of his bat. Lucky that didn't go and chop onto the stumps on an off day. It would have easily got that inside edge and hit that timber. It's a pretty wayward delivery, that last delivery by Sabir Ali. Usually does ball, picks the ball up, makes the batsman play. And that is the right way to go about. Swinging delivery, drifting towards those pads, and will be called as a wide. So we're seeing Sabir Ali, he's getting that nice inward movement towards those right-handers. Just needs to adjust his length. Those last two deliveries, one was way down towards that offside, and this one drifting towards the pads. Early days, we're just in the second over. Beautifully played. Excellent shot by Shreyas Sethi. Not trying to hit that hard, just pure timing and the class of this man. Wasn't a bad delivery at all. It's just that how well did he get into position, rocking on that back foot and punching it towards the cover region. Brilliant stroke play we're witnessing from the blade of this young dynamic batsman Shreyas Sethi. Had a very good outing throughout the tournament, has got that ton under his belly, and then scoring a good 47 last night. He's amongst those run scorers, and straight away we can see the slip has been gone away. Good comeback delivery. Sweet sound of that bat. Shreyas Sethi. What an excellent shot in the previous delivery. Was balled in a good length area. But how well did Shreyas Sethi get into that good position and absolutely creamed that towards the cover region. Fuller delivery, good fielding, good cricket all around. So definitely it's going to give some encouragement to this left arm champion bowler Sabir Ali. He's getting the ball to shape in towards the right-hander. But how well did Shrey played that last delivery. He must be feeling really good. He's getting that sweet spot off his bat very early on in the innings. And will certainly give this man a lot of confidence. We're just into the third over. Nicely played. Bisecting those two fielders. No chance stopping that. Shreyas Sethi is on a roll once again. Well, have a look at that timing. That is simply exquisite. Complete class. Pouring from that shot. Just opening the face of the bat and guiding it towards that point region. Yet another boundary. Sabir Ali straight away been put under a lot of pressure. He's given away 11 runs. He's got still one delivery. Edged. Protection in the deep. Good over coming in for Team Emirates Blues after 3. 19 for no loss. Pretty decent start here for Team Emirates Blues. 19 for no loss. A good overcoming. And that nice, good looking couple of boundaries coming in from the bat of this young dynamic batsman Shreyas Sethi, who once again is looking in a very good form, and that has been the story of the tournament for this young lad. He's been very consistent when it comes to run scoring. Good delivery. Short and wide and cut away hard. No stopping that. What a great shot coming in from the bat of Yusuf this time. Wasn't a good delivery at all. It was short and wide. And Yusuf has absolutely pumped that towards the cover region. Beautiful shot. Glorious counter-attack hitting by both these batsmen now. Good comeback delivery. That is exactly where you need to be bowling. Perfect length. Varying his pace, going a bit quicker on that occasion was Azharuddin. Nice delivery, but well played. Both these batsmen are looking very comfortable in the middle. Have been absolutely middling everything as of now. Will give them a lot of confidence, both these youngsters. Down the ground and hit that straight towards that long off boundary. Excellent hitting coming in from the bat of this young man, Shrey Sethi. What a beautiful shot. Wasn't a bad delivery. Just came down the track, dancing down the track, and hit that for a 4. After 4, 29 for no loss. Excellent start here from Team Emirates Blues. They've raced on to 29. We're just into the 5th over. Driven nicely. An excellent bit of fielding. Quite an expensive last over coming in from that left arm orthodox, giving away 10 runs. Clearly we can see, we saw him struggling, not getting those line and lengths, bowling too fuller, too short. And how well have these both batsmen capitalized. They haven't spared any bad deliveries as of now. They're playing some excellent quality cricket. Nicely flicked away towards the fine leg region, just a single. Sabir giving away 14 runs. We into just the 3rd over. Usually he's very economical, doesn't give away many runs, doesn't bowl rather any bad deliveries. Just looks a bit off color today. The conditions are absolutely hot and humid. It was very surprising to see the captain of Team Fujairah winning the toss and bowling first in these conditions. Maybe it's the dew that will come, that will play a huge role in the latter part of the game. Oh, that's shipped in the air. Very lucky for Shrey Sethi. That didn't go in the hands of the fielder. That was a very close call. Shrey Sethi's heart would have been in his mouth for a second. That ball did jack back in towards those pads of Shrey, and Shrey just playing that shot a bit too early, but luckily falling in no man's land. Excellent delivery. This time the ball goes away from that right-hander. So Sabir Ali, one of those quality bowlers, got that ability to swing the ball both ways. And that's what makes this bowler very special. Has represented at the international level and has been one of the premier bowlers for Team Fujairah. Sabir Ali certainly has the ability to generate some extra pace. He's into his third over. Great comeback over, just giving away 1 run in this over. Excellent delivery, and excellent delivery to finish off the 5th over. Emirates Blues are 30 for no loss. Captain opting his left arm orthodox to continue. It's rather been expensive, giving away 16 runs in a couple of overs he's bowled. Well, hats off to these young men of Emirates Blues. They're playing their 5th game in a span of 8 days. Mind you, it's the longest format, the 50 overs. This shows the skill and the fitness levels of these. Oh, that was a close call. Trying to take the bowler down, getting that edge, and luckily was away from that slip fielder. Lucky escape for Yusuf. A very good delivery coming in from this left arm spinner. Flighting that delivery, bowling away from the range of the batsman, and he did fall in the trap, narrowly going away from that fielder. Nonetheless, he will get a boundary. Cut away, and cut away hard. That's racing towards the point region boundary. Excellent batting by this youngster Yusuf. So he's showing that he is no mug with the bat. Short delivery and beautifully cut away once again. Glorious stroke play we're witnessing from these two youngsters, Yusuf and Shrey. They've put their team in a very good position. Already scored 38 and we're just into the 6th over. Excellent stuff. Good delivery. Now he's got that protection in the deep. It's a better field position. Got that deep cover in position and a long off, so he'll be trying and enticing the batsman to go big towards that region. Flight the delivery, give some air. Make the batsman play those big shots. He's bowling a bit too quicker. That's a better delivery. Just needs to keep on bowling in the right length and the new ball will do the trick for you. Very expensive over once again. Have a look at that readings. 26 runs already. He's bowling his 3rd over. Emirates Blues have raced to 40 in no time. Much better delivery. That will be the end of the 6th over. 40 for no loss. Perfect start here from Team Emirates Blues. 6 overs, 44 no loss. Both these batsmen are once again doing it for their team. Shreyas Sethi once again playing a gem of an innings. He's moved on to 17, played just 18 deliveries. And his partner also making his intentions clear. Playing aggressive cricket are both these batsmen. Excellent delivery. That is the right channels you need to be bowling. They've been rather too wayward from both ends. Sabir Ali and Azharuddin, we can clearly see he's been struggling. He's been off colour bowling those fuller deliveries, those short deliveries, not getting the ball to pitch in the right areas. And how well have these two youngsters capitalized once again today. Good bowling. Saw the batsman come down the track, adjusted his length, just bowled back of length. Will allow the batsman to come for a single. Yes, I was mentioning that this is the 5th game of these young boys in a span of 8 days. It shows the skill set, the temperament and the fitness levels these young boys possess. Hats off to them. Excellent delivery. Completely taken by surprise was Yusuf on that occasion. Just rolling his wrists. Sabir bowling that off cutter to the right-handed batsman. They've been rather very cautious. Yusuf and Shrey not trying to go for those glory shots. They're playing the balls to the merit and haven't hit any fall shot as of now. Try to cut that hard. Will be touch disappointed. Opportunity was there. The ball was way too short and wide, but Yusuf not getting the desired connection. Nonetheless, a good over coming in by Sabir Ali. Luckily for these boys of Team Fujairah, we can see a bit of breeze going across from our left to right. But then again, I keep saying it's absolutely scorching here. The heat will definitely take some toll on these players. That was wayward delivery. Once again, Yusuf not getting the connection. Couple of wayward deliveries and that should have been put away. Good over by Sabir. Given away just the 1 run. He's going to be bowling his last delivery and would love to finish strong here. Excellent delivery. No slips. And that's racing away towards the boundary. The fielder will cut that off. So good over comes to the end. After several, Emirates Blues are 43 for no loss. Right then, after 7, Emirates Blues have raced to 43 for no loss. Playing a very calculated innings, both these opening batsmen. Watchfully played. So the captain, Junaid Siddiqui, showing a lot of confidence in his left-arm orthodox spinner. Is into his 4th over. He's rather been touch expensive in the previous overs he's bowled. Some turn on offer. Just bowling back off the length and ball just holding its line. We saw a bit of turn in that last delivery, so that will give some encouragement to this young bowler, Azharuddin. He's been bowling too full for my liking. He just needs to. Good shot. Play towards that cover region. Fielder giving it a chase will cut that off. Good bit of fielding in the deep. Well, Azharuddin, he'll have to be very careful here, not give any more boundaries. Otherwise, the captain will be forced to replace him. He's gone for plenty in his last 3 overs. But a pretty decent over as of now, given away just the 3 runs. Has adjusted his length. Good delivery, but rocking back towards, playing that towards the cover region. Yeah, clearly we can see this young man. He's struggling. He's not getting the ball to pitch in the right areas. Once again, short delivery, nicely guided. Will get him a single. Better come back over by Azharuddin. After 8, Emirates Blues are 48 for no loss. Ideal start here from Team Emirates Blues, 48 for no loss. We're into the 9th over. Well played. The captain, Junaid Siddiqui, has opted to bring himself into the attack. He'll be replacing Sabir Ali, who was struggling a little bit, not bowling in those right areas. Both the bowlers, Azharuddin and Sabir, seem to be a little off colour. Junaid Siddiqui, what a champion bowler he has been. UAE's premium attack bowler in the current UAE side. What an excellent delivery. Straight away, Junaid getting that outswinger going in his favour. Shrey Sethi was completely taken by surprise. Have a look at that delivery. Pitching in line and going away from that right-hander. Top quality bowling. Won't be surprised if the captain gets a slip or two. Good delivery, equally well played. So this will definitely give the captain, Junaid Siddiqui, a lot of confidence. We can clearly see the ball is moving around. It's going away from the right-hander. And I believe the right way would be to get a slip He's just not happy with the ball. Umpire will be having a check. We're just into the 9th over. Emirates Blues are placed nicely. Have scored 48 without loss. They're playing their last game and have a perfect opportunity once again to showcase their talent. Shrey Sethi, it's been absolute class. Yusuf on the other end is playing a well supportive innings. It's on 27, just 25 deliveries. Good start by Junaid. 3 dot deliveries straight up. He's asking a lot of questions to these 2 young batsmen of Emirates Blues. Good delivery. That ball jagging in towards the batter. There'll be a lot of learning these youngsters will be taking out from this tournament. They've been playing with some top quality sides, rubbing shoulders with some of the senior men, some international players. Once again, Shrey Sethi is facing Junaid Siddiqui, the premium bowler of UAE lineup. Good delivery and watchfully played. So good start by the captain Junaid, bringing him into the 9th over of the game. And straight away, it's getting the ball to talk and bowling in those right areas. I would love to see a gully coming in, couple of slips, put that extra pressure on these 2 youngsters who are going along so nicely once again. Both of them are playing in their 20s and we're just into the 9th over. Great over. A maiden coming in from the captain himself. After 9, Emirates Blues 48 for no loss. Azruddin bowled those 4 overs. Has been rather expensive. 31 runs already given, and he will be continuing. Bowling his 5th over. That is exactly where you need to bowl. That is the perfect length. Being a left arm orthodox spinner, just keep on bowling in that good length areas and keep varying your pace. Make the batsman think. Good shot, loud appeal. Umpire not interested. Yeah, that ball was pitching outside off and going away from that right-hander. Easy decision by the umpire. Yeah, rather ambitious appeal by the bowler. Cutaway placed nicely. Sloppy work by the fielder will allow the batsman to come back for a second. I won't be surprised in the next over from this end. There will be Harry Barwal introduced into the attack. Another very talented left arm spinner. Slip has come into position. The out appeal. This time he's been given. First blood has been drawn by team Fujairah. Yusuf trying to go for that big hit. And how well did Azruddin? Absolute plum. That is going to hit the middle stump. Yusuf has to depart after playing a good hand and putting his team in a good position very early in the innings, scoring a good 29 with those 4 boundaries. Azharuddin has finally gotten his reward, picking up a wicket. The last delivery, excellent delivery, that last one, flighting that delivery and pitching in the right area, and that was going to hit right into the middle stump. Yeah, this is where the experience comes into play from this young man Azharuddin. Usually it's very economical with his bowling figures, but has gone for plenty, but has picked up a quality wicket in the 10th over. Captain Junaid Siddiqui showing a lot of faith in his premium bowlers. So the moment we saw the bowlers trying to give some air ball, that flighted deliveries, we did see some purchase. Have a look at that. Nicely flighted delivery. Batsman trying to play too early, and an easy decision coming in from the umpire. Excellent comeback over, picking up a wicket in his 5th over after 10:50 for the loss of 1. Right then, a very good start by these youngsters, once again showcasing their talent. Both these batsmen, Yusuf was playing a gem of an innings. A sorry departure was at just LBW in the previous over. Shrey Sethi once again is off to a great start, scoring 20 in just 29 deliveries. Aryan Saxena, the captain, has walked in the middle. And that will be the signal of power play. Junaid Siddiqui bowling a very first good over, which was a maiden, bowling in those right areas. Nicely flicked towards those pads. Batsman will settle for a single. Good delivery here by Junaid. He's been excellent with his line and length throughout the tournament. One of the premium and champion bowlers. Does pick up early wickets for his side, and to my surprise, didn't bowl with that new ball. Came in as second change. Has that ability to pick up early wickets for his side. That is what he has been doing in the past. What a class bowler has been Junaid Siddiqui. And a perfect opportunity for the youngsters. Get some learning out of this game. Banged in delivery. Was there an edge? He's given him. Aryan Saxena has to depart after playing just 3 deliveries. Junaid Siddiqui picks up a wicket in his 2nd over. That is top quality aggressive bowling. Banged in short. Batsman getting that feather edge. And the captain, Aryan Saxena, who's been so prolific in his past games, has to depart after scoring a duck. Right then, the captain, Junaid Siddiqui, has picked up a wicket in the 11th over of the game. Emirates Blues, they were looking so good, going along so nicely, but have lost 2 wickets very quickly. First it was Azharuddin getting the wicket of Yusuf, and now Junaid Siddiqui getting a huge scalp, getting the captain Aryan Saxena. It was a very good delivery by Junaid. It was short and fiery. Aryan Saxena tried to fetch that, getting a feather of an edge. And once again, an easy and a good decision by the umpire. New man walks in, Ethan D'Souza. He too is a great find for Emirates Blues. Has been amongst the run scorers. He's got this perfect opportunity once again to showcase his talent. What a delivery. That is an absolute Jaffa. Have a look at that. Let's have a look at that wicket. Taken completely by surprise, Aryan Saxena. All that short delivery. Trying to pull that. Not getting the connection. And a sorry departure for the captain, who's been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament. Not contributing in his last game. Great delivery once again, and a very good leave by the youngster Ethan D'Souza. So we're witnessing a very fiery spell from the captain Junaid Siddiqui. He's surely getting this new ball to talk. He's making life very difficult for these youngsters. Ethan D'Souza has come on to bat in the 11th over. Plenty of overs remaining. We're just into the 11th over and no need to play any big shots. Just stay in there. Short delivery, cut away hard. And luckily not going into the hands of the fielder. That was a very lucky escape. Should have left that ball alone, but rather trying to slash that, take the bowler down, not getting the ideal connection. What an over once again by the skipper of Team Fujairah. Picked up a wicket in this over and has given away just a couple of runs. Excellent delivery. Have a look at that carry. What an over from the captain of Team Fujairah after 11:52 for the loss of 2. What an over we witnessed from the captain Junaid Siddiqui, picking up a wicket in that last over. He's bowling with some extra pace, generating those extra knots, and that is the class of that man Junaid. And straight away we see a change. Azharuddin has been replaced by Harry Barwal. We'll have to see how he operates. Usually keeps the ball in those very tight lines and lengths. We'll have to see how he goes about his game today. What a delivery, straight up to the left-hander, flighting that delivery and has completely deceived the batsman. Have a look at that. That is top quality bowling. Straight away getting that ball to tweak Got that slip in place for the left-hander. We'll have to be very careful not to play across the line to this champion bowler, Harry Barawal. Cut that and cut that nicely. That ball will race away, rather trickle to the boundary. Excellent stroke play we're witnessing. Ethan D'Souza, who's just come in the middle, has guided that nicely towards that point region. Not a bad delivery, just a very good shot coming in from the bat of this young Ethan D'Souza. He was absolutely phenomenal the last night, scored a good 70 odd runs for his team and shows that he's got that ability to score those big runs. Well, he has the perfect opportunity once again to do so. Flighted delivery. And what happened there? The slip fielder looking for cover. The ball has raced away to the boundary. Well, that is not going to please the bowler, Harry Barawal. Good flighted delivery, enticing the batsman. Fell for that trap, went straight into the slip cordon. But the fielder has ducked that and let that go towards the boundary. Yeah, that was a very ordinary effort by the fielder. That should have been taken. An opportunity created once again by this premium bowler. He's certainly getting the ball to turn. There is some purchase in this track if you bowl in the right areas with the right pace. And that is exactly what Harry Barawal is known for. Nicely played, carved towards the cover region. So clearly we can see Harry not trying to bowl fast, getting that nice flight. Harry Barawal usually is very economical, likes to keep it wicket to wicket, and he's one of those bowlers you don't want to play across the line. Just knock him around, play straight, not try to go for those big hits. Perfect delivery and a very good defense coming in from the young Shreyas Sethi. After 12, Emirates Blues are 61 for the loss of 2. Junaid Siddiqui to continue the 13th over. Emirates Blues are 61 for the loss of 2. Banged in delivery. Well watched and well left by Ethan D'Souza. Yeah, the idea is right here from the captain of Fujairah. He's got that deep third man, a deep fine leg and a deep square leg. So he will be opting to bowl short deliveries and enticing the batsman to play those hooks and pulls. Try to take him down towards that region. And we can see that is the plan from this man. He will definitely go short to both these batsmen. Good fiery spell we are witnessing here in the form of Junaid Siddiqui. Captain leading from the front. Have a look at that delivery. That ball has just zipped through the batsman. You can clearly see Junaid is having an excellent outing. He's enjoying himself, and that is the way he plays his cricket. Top quality bowler. wide, drifting towards that leg side. An easy decision by the umpire. Will be called as a wide. So Ethan D'Souza, he needs to be careful here. We can clearly see the planning from this right arm fast bowler. He's banging in those short deliveries and he's asking the batsman to hit towards that leg side region. We're just into the 13th over. No need to play for those big shots as of now. You've just lost 2 wickets. It'll be called as a wide. So Junaid is certainly getting that ball to swing, but on that occasion just losing his line. Going short to Ethan D'Souza. He should not be falling to this trap of Junaid Siddiqui. Packed leg side field, short deliveries, just tap it around and take those singles. We're just into the 13th over. Oh, that was fuller and wide. So the last 3 deliveries from Junaid have been off target. Pretty watchful start once again by Ethan D'Souza, who was looking an absolute $1 million in the last game yesterday against Team Abu Dhabi. Scored very good, handy 70 runs for his side. And that is the class of this batsman. The consistency which he holds has been amongst the run scorers for his team for quite a while now. An absolute class batsman is Ethan D'Souza. That's a much better delivery. That is the ideal length you would be wanting to bowl to these youngsters. Partnership required now from these 2 batsmen. Couple of wides coming in this over. The captain Junaid Siddiqui. Short delivery. He's pulled that and pulled that handsomely. That will sail over the fine leg region for a maximum. So once again, Junaid Siddiqui pulling that bumper. And how well did Ethan D'Souza get into position and has hoiked that towards that fine leg region for his first maximum. Top quality batting by this young man, Ethan D'Souza. Junaid Siddiqui, he wouldn't mind that. He's bowling according to his field. But it's just the timing. It was simply exquisite. Just using the pace of Junaid Siddiqui and placing that nicely, getting him his first maximum of the day, drifting towards those pads. So this over has been a bit of a struggle for this champion bowler Junaid Siddiqui. Bowled a couple of wides, in fact 3 wides, and has been hit for a maximum in this over itself. Gave away just a couple of runs in his first 2 overs. Has been a bit wayward, Junaid Siddiqui. Going along well here, Emirates Blues. They've raced to 70. We're just into the 13th over. Good start. They've just lost 2 quick wickets in quick succession. A good comeback delivery by Junaid. A polite inquiry by the umpire will be denied after 13. Emirates Blues 70 for the loss of 3. Emirates Blues are placed in a very comfortable position. Scored quick 70, have lost 2 wickets in the process. Plenty of overs to go. Just 13 overs gone. Shrey Sethi and Ethan are playing a fine knock once again for their side. All they need to do is stitch up a partnership, stay in there, hang in there, not try to go for big hits. Good delivery and watchfully played. So the idea has to be stay on the wicket and take this game deep as much as they can. And that is the way both these batsmen go about. That has been the method of play for both these batsmen. Comes down the track. It will be just a single. Both these batsmen have shown excellent temperament throughout the tournament. Hardly have we seen them play any false shots. Play according to the merit of the ball. And have done very well for their team. Good delivery. Harry Barwal giving away those couple of boundaries in the last over. Good flighted delivery and watchfully guided. Will be cut off by the fielder before they come back for a second. So Harry Barwal, he's got a plan here. He is flighting the ball. And Ethan D'Souza, he needs to stay calm. Not try to hit those big shots. He's got a deep mid-wicket, a long on, and a deep cover. Still very early in the game. We're just into the 14th over. They can just knock it around, stitch up a partnership, and try to look for those big shots after 40 overs. Oh, that's in the air. What a delivery. Coming in from Harry Barwal. That ball turned sharply. Nonetheless, a good over after 14. 74 for the loss of 2. Captain Junaid Siddiqui to continue the 15th over. Was a bit wavered in his previous over. Good delivery. And nicely played. It's absolutely hot and humid here in the Malik Cricket Stadium. It's definitely going to challenge and test the fitness levels of these youngsters. We know we've got some quality international players in the lineup of Fujairah. Yeah, just keep praising these young boys of Emirates Blues. It's not easy to play under these conditions, but how well have they risen to the occasion and have done brilliantly throughout the tournament. Good delivery. That's the ideal length to be bowling to this left-hander. He's very strong in that leg side area. We saw in the previous over Junaid Siddiqui trying to bowl that short delivery, that bumper, and Ethan D'Souza just absolutely dismissed from his presence. Very compact, technically sound, both these batsmen, Ethan D'Souza and Shrey Sethi, facing a champion bowler, Junaid Siddiqui. Banged in shot, protection in the deep. Clever cricket by this youngster, not trying to hit that uppishly, playing along the carpet, getting that single and bringing the class batsman Shrey Sethi back on strike. A very cautious and rather very watchful start once again by these youngsters of Team Emirates Blues. They wouldn't mind this start. 75 in the 15th over. It's a pretty decent score. Short delivery, played that uppishly. On that will fall in no man's land. That is very unfortunate. Junaid Siddiqui can't believe his luck. The plan nearly worked for the captain Junaid Siddiqui. Banging in those short deliveries and asking the batsman to play towards that fine leg mid-wicket region. Didn't get the ideal connection. What a great delivery. We saw that last one went short, almost getting the pricey wicket of Shrey Sethi. Couldn't manage to keep that ball down. It was rather intentional, trying to pull that ball. Good delivery nonetheless by Junaid. That's well watched and well left by Ethan D'Souza, who's raced to 20 in just 22 deliveries. Yeah, he's one of those batsmen you don't want to be bowling any bad deliveries, because he certainly does not spare you. That is the class of this man which he possesses. We have seen and witnessed time and time again, he's been amongst the run scorers, and he's been very consistent in every game, putting his team into good position. And that is exactly what he's done. In the previous game last night, we saw him scoring a very good knock of 70 runs. Short delivery and well left by the young Ethan D'Souza after 15. Emirates Blues 76 for the loss of 2. Well, let's have a look at the highlights package of Ethan D'Souza's last night's 70 knock. It's been absolutely phenomenal. Just kept middling everything. The moment he came into bat, he was absolutely getting the ball right from the middle of the blade. His team needed him, and he had delivered, playing a brisk 70 for his side. Ball anything full will take you down towards that long on mid-wicket region. He is very strong in those areas, and what a classy innings by Ethan D'Souza. Nicely bowled. Stepping down the track, bringing the left-handed batsman on strike. Fuller delivery, watchfully played. It was flighted delivery. So Harry, he's got that capability to vary his pace. Usually he is amongst those wicket takers, picks up wickets for his side. Went for those couple of boundaries in that first over, but has come back strong, and he's bowling a very good and economical over as of now. He's bowling to both the set batsmen, who are now batting at 20, Ethan or Shrey on 24. So we can clearly see both these batsmen are not in a rush, playing to the merit of the ball, not trying to go for those glory hits, just playing a very sedate innings, and that is exactly the way to go about. We're only in the 16th over of the game, and both these batsmen are doing it well once again for their team, Emirates Blues. Pretty quiet over coming in from Harry Barrawal, giving away just 1 run. Oh, bowling quicker, but watchfully played. Will deny that single, and that will be the end of the 16th over. Emirates Blues 77 for the loss of 2.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. 16 overs done, 77 for 2. Emirates Blues versus Fujairah. Two young batters still out there. Ethan D'Souza on 20 of 28. Shrey Sethi 24 of 36. It's been a good fight back by the youngsters against a very strong Fujairah lineup. Changing the bowling as well. It's going to be Ashwant Waltapa for the first time in this game today. Bowling some off spin. Slip in place for him. And to take strike is going to be Shrey Sethi. Straight delivery, yes, no. There was a little bit of confusion there. Eventually managed to pick up a single. One more run added to the total. That'll bring Ethan D'Souza back on strike, the left-hander. It's been good going for the Emirates Blues side. Shrey Sethi has been in top form. He's getting some runs under his belt. Ethan D'Souza, his partner, also contributing with the bat. Ashwin Walthapa was primarily a wicketkeeper, but he's switched himself to become a bowler. That's a good delivery, flighted delivery, and equally well played. Getting that front foot and getting behind the line. Good technique. That's what we're going to see from these Emirates Blues boys. Another youngster behind the stumps, Tanish Suri, who's already made his debut for UAE. Another immensely talented wicket-keeping batter. Another good delivery. This is good bowling from Ashwin Walthapa, giving it a lot of air, enticing the batters to go for those big shots. These two are very, very smart customers. They have calm head on the shoulders. Down the leg side, that's been swept and swept well away from the fielder at short fine. Harry Barwal will give it chase. They'll manage to pick up a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. That's what Emirates Blues need. They need to make sure they keep rotating strike and get those runs on the board. We know how strong Fujairah is in their batting lineup. Anything under 250. And Emirates Blues will not be very happy with that total. Remember, Fujairah won the toss and elected to field first. Another one drilled down the ground. They'll pick up another single. Rotation has been good in this over. They've managed to pick up 4 runs the first 5 deliveries. Good bowling all round from Fujairah. They've managed to keep a lid on the scoring rate. Currently going at about 4 runs and over. One more delivery to go in the over. Shrey comes down the track. And that's taken. What a fabulous catch that is. Just have to wait and watch who the fielder is. But rush of blood for Shrey Sethi, and that's costed him. That's a big wicket. Looks like that's Azhar Qureshi, is it? Was put out a fabulous dive and plucked it from thin air. Shrey Sethi trying to go big. Didn't get the connection he was looking for, and look at that. Absolutely wonderful. Eyes on the ball till the very last second, and then a dive to complete that wonderful catch. Shrey Sethi walks back to the pavilion. Another one bites the dust for the Emirates Blues. 25 of 38 for Shrey. 3 boundaries in that innings. "17 overs done, 81 for 3. And out of nowhere, Ashwin Walthapa has picked up a wicket. A big one, that of Shrey Sethi. And now to continue his 4th over, it's going to be Harry Barwal. He's given away just 14 runs in his 3 overs. Wicketless so far, but that can change in a matter of a couple of deliveries because he's a decent bowler. Getting the ball to turn into the left-hander. Ethan D'Souza plays it down the ground for a single. And that'll bring the new man on strike. Let's have a look at that catch once again. That wasn't required from Shrey Sethi. Rush of blood, and what a fabulous catch that was. Magnificent. 3 wickets down. That was a partnership Emirates Blues were looking for, but now it's up to these two. Zainullah Khan, right-hander on strike. Another very talented youngster. defends that quite nicely. Back to the bowler. Harry Barwal, he's very consistent with his line and length, and that's what you need in the longer format. You want the bowler to just keep on bowling in the right areas consistently and keep the new man on strike for as long as possible. Not let him get off the strike. Misses out on his run up there. They'll have to come back and complete that ball again. So I wouldn't mind another fielder in the ring, especially against Zainullah, who's just new to the crease. Don't allow him to pick up a single, get to the other end. Slip in place. Slightly quicker, the arm ball from Harry Barwal. He's got good variation in his bowling. That was slightly quicker as well. That's something the young batters from Emirates Blues need to be wary of. That gives it a lot of air. Zainullah plays it straight to the fielder point. This is good bowling from Harry, mixing it up quite nicely, varying his pace as well. But the good thing is the captain gives him a slip. That'll keep on putting pressure on the new batter.
Stop that!
That's another good delivery, but equally well played. Drills it down for a single, gets off the mark. .83 on the board after that single. Emirates Blues would want to play out the 50 overs. That should be the main goal at the moment. Oh, outside edge. There's no slip in place. We were talking about how important that slip fielder is. And that's a run away towards the boundary. Misery to the injury, and very unlucky for Harry Barwal. Was a decent delivery. Induced the outside edge, but nobody in that cordon. And that's run away for a very lucky boundary for Ethan D'Souza. He won't mind those. Good way to end the over. 18 overs done, 87 for 3. That's going to be Ashwin Voltapa to continue. Bowling his second over. He's already picked up a wicket. That of Shreyas Sethi. That was a big wicket. And look at that turn and bounce. Excellent delivery. That's got him in the midriff. That was a very good delivery. Look at that extra bit of bounce. That'll be very encouraging for the bowler. I would still want to see a slip in place, even though he's bringing it into the right-hander. You can expect one ball to just go on with the arm, and that can induce the outside edge like we saw in the previous over.
Catch it.
Oh, up in the air, just falls short of Ashwant. That was another good delivery. Bowling with the right pace here, Ashwant. That was a very, very good delivery. Look at that. Too early on into the shot, and very lucky that it didn't go straight to the bowler. Will be a very important dot ball. They've given him a lot of gap on the offside to try and force him to go for the drive. This one is played well towards fine leg. He'll pick up a couple of runs. Not a good delivery to start with, and equally well played by Zainullah in the gap. Not trying to overhit it. Just placed it perfectly. Gets himself a couple of runs. Ashwant is getting the ball to turn quite a bit. That should be very encouraging for him and the other spin bowlers. Oh, heaves that towards square leg. That's running away towards the boundary, but a good effort in the deep. They'll pick up a couple of runs. A frustrated shot, I would say, from Zainullah. Ashwant and Fujairah won't mind if Zain goes for his shots. Well, that's the way he plays. He likes to get ball on bat. Get some boundaries in early. That gives them a lot of confidence. He needs to be careful. There are 3 wickets down already. Can't afford to lose another wicket. That one turned sharply. Will be a wide. Ashwin just needs to start outside off stump and make sure that it finishes the ball at the top of off stump. That'll be a perfect delivery for the off spinner. And needs to make sure that he consistently bowls in that area. Force him to go towards the offside. That's a better delivery. Straight to mid-off, no chance of a run. So it'll be another dot ball here. It's given away 5 in this over. One more delivery to go. Been a decent over so far from Ashwant. 92 for 3 is what Emirates Blues have managed to get in 18.5 overs.
Oh, yaar.
Oh, tries to go over the sweep shot. That was very close, mighty close to the leg stump. Very lucky there, Zainullah. Quicker delivery from Ashwant to end the over. 19 overs done, 92 for 3. Harry Bariwal to continue. He'll be bowling to Ethan D'Souza, who's on 28 of 34. That's a good delivery. Forcing the batter to come onto the front foot. It's been played straight to the skipper at extra cover, Junaid Siddiqui. A lot of responsibility on the young shoulders of Ethan D'Souza. Now they've got a slip in place. Reactive captaincy there. So remember, we saw that edge flying towards the boundary in the previous over. .93 for 3 at the moment. Zainullah on 5 of 10. Good field setup for Zainullah. He's got a catching at short extra. Or straightish extra cover. More like a short mid off. And he's got a long off in place as well. Zainullah needs to be careful. Can't drive in the air. Oh, that's the kind of shot that he wants him to play. Excellent bit of fielding. I think it's Mohammad Shahzad there at covers, who's done really well. But that was a good delivery to start with. In the right area. It was played uppishly. And look at that effort. Wonderful. Good cricket all around. Now this is where Zainullah needs to be very careful. Slightly shorter length. Has been played back to the bowler. Doesn't look very comfortable against Harry Barwal. Zainullah. Expect one big shot to come from his blade. On an attempt to go for a big shot. Doesn't like to be kept quiet. That's a magnificent delivery to end the over. Brilliant over from Harry Barwal. Just 1 run coming off it. 20 done, 93 for 3. That's the batting card for the Emirates Blues. Yusuf run about 29 for him. He was taken out of the equation by Azharuddin Qureshi. Shreyas Sethi 25 of 38. Azharuddin involved in that dismissal as well. He got off the bowling of Ashwant Waltappa, and Aryan was caught off the ball of Junaid Siddiqui for a third ball duck. Ethan D'Souza still out there unbeaten on 29 of 36. Zainullah on 5 of 14. A lot depends on this partnership. They do have quite a bit of batting to go as well. Ahmed Tariq in the ranks. But at the moment, it's going to be Ashwant Waltapa to continue. Fuller and delivery played well towards the sweeper. Ethan picks up a single, gets to the other end. Smart batting. Making sure he keeps the rotation going. That's what you need to do. Don't let the pressure come to you. Keep rotating strike. Into the 21st over. Oh, goes for the big shot. Has he connected well? I think he has. That's gone all the way for a maximum. You can't hold back. Zainullah Khan likes to go big, and on that occasion, connected sweetly from the middle of the bat. Got down on one knee. Touch full from Ashwant Waltapa, and look at that. His eyes lit up as soon as he saw that length, and the connection was supreme, fetching him 6 runs. What a way to get to the team 100. 100 for 3 after 20.2. Oh, that's an excellent comeback delivery from Ashwant Waltapa. That is exactly where he needs to be. What a fabulous delivery that was. Turning into the right-hander sharply. Almost got him there. That extra bit of bounce, and I think that's one of the best deliveries he's bowled so far today. Ashwant Waltapa getting drift as well. This is played up in the air. Chance for the fielder, and he's taken that. One shot too many from the blade of Zainullah Khan, and Ashwant Waltapa strikes again, picking up his second wicket of the day. Wasn't required. He already had the runs of the over. Tries to go big once again. But there was a fielder placed for that kind of shot, and he makes no mistake. Another one falls. Zainullah, after scoring 11 of 16 deliveries, makes his way back into the pavilion. Headless batting there from Zainullah Khan, and Ashwant Waltapa picks up his second. 4 wickets down, 100 on the board. New man in, another very talented youngster, Ahmed Tariq. 4 wickets down for the Blues. 100 runs on the board. Well, there's a leg slip in place for Ahmed Tariq. That's interesting. Well, why not? Ashwant Waltapa has bowled some brilliant deliveries. He is getting the ball to turn sharply. That's been played well. Ahmed Tariq is a magnificent talent. Very, very talented and very accurate with his technique. Ahmed Tariq gets off the mark on the last delivery. Plays it down to heads. Short square. Will be a single to end the over. A successful one for Fujairah and Ashwant Waltapa. 21 done, 101 for 4.
Hurry up, batter, hurry up. One leg, okay.
(101 for 4 after 21). It's going to be Harry Barwal to continue. He's bowled 5 overs already. He's been wicketless so far, but I think he's bowled really well. They say bowlers bowl in partnerships, and this has been a wonderful partnership between the left-handed spinner Harry Barwal and the right-handed off-spinner Ashwant Waltapa. Both of them have done really well. Ashwant rewarded for some good bowling. He's picked up 2 wickets already, and Harry hunting for a wicket for himself as well. Ahmed Tariq, meanwhile, new to the crease. He's only faced 3 deliveries for his 1 run. That's a good delivery, excellent delivery, and look at that technique. Make sure that he gets to the pitch of the ball, plays it right under his eyes. Good bowling though from Harry. Back-to-back dot ball so far. Goes for the quick single. Yes, no. I think he's done well. This is good running between the wickets. No confusion whatsoever. They always knew that it's going to be a single there. Ethan responding nicely to the call of Ahmed. A lot of responsibility on the young shoulders of Ethan D'Souza, who's in 30 of 37. He needs to play the anchor role here. Good delivery and defended back to the bowler. Harry into his 6th over. Still looking for that first wicket to give him that extra bit of confidence. There's a slip in place. That's a good sign. No chance of a run on that occasion. Slightly quicker as well from Harry. Making sure that he doesn't allow the batter to get under the ball. Ethan D'Souza has been out there for quite a while. Now Emirates Blues would want him to continue and bat throughout. But he needs somebody from the other end to give him company. Meanwhile, that's a good shot played towards the sweeper. Will be a single. And that will be the end of yet another good over from Harry. Just a couple of runs from that one. 22 done, 103 for 4. That's a bowling card for Fujairah so far. 5 bowlers used. Azharuddin, Junaid getting a wicket apiece. Ashwant, the most successful bowler, picking up 2 wickets in his 3 overs. He's leaked quite a few runs, 17 of them, but well, he's been mighty effective, hasn't he? Picking up 2 important wickets, one of Shrey Sethi and the other one of Zain Khan. Just 5 extras tells you it's been a very disciplined bowling effort. Ashwant Waltapa to continue. Has been played towards the sweeper. Will only be a single. And that'll bring Ahmed Tariq on strike. Well, Ashwant has bowled really well. He's made sure that he keeps the pressure on, even though Zainullah Khan was trying to go against him, hit him for a maximum, but he made a superb comeback. He's picked up 2 very, very important wickets. Let's have a look at those 2 wickets as the field is being changed. The first one was Shrey Sethi, rush of blood for the youngster, and a very good catch taken in the deep. And then this one, Zainullah, 1 shot too many. Straight into the hands of the fielder. Now back to live action now. Ahmed Tariq on strike. Moves across in his crease and plays it towards deep square leg to pick up a single. Good batting this from Ahmed. He's realized that Ashwant is getting the ball to turn quite a bit, so he's just moving across in his crease and creating that gap towards the onside. Picking up a single at ease. Ashwant is into his 4th over. Started this over with a couple of singles. Ethan D'Souza back on strike now. Well, no slip in place. That's interesting. Oh, yeah! Oh, he's bowled him behind his legs. What a delivery from Ashwant Walthappa. We were talking about how he's getting the ball to turn. And that was a flighted delivery just outside leg stump. Ethan D'Souza trying to go for that sweep shot. Misses. And, well, it was always going to crash into the stumps. Another one for Ashwant Walthappa. What a day he's having. 3rd wicket of the day for the young offie. And this is a big wicket in the context of the game. Ethan D'Souza was looking settled. He was the man they were looking out for. And now he'll have to walk back to the pavilion as well. 5th wicket down for the Blues, 105 on the board. Ethan D'Souza gone after scoring 32. Of 42 deliveries, a maximum, and 3 boundaries in that innings. Trouble times here for the Emirates Blues. New man in is Deepak. Taking his guard. Oh, but what a spell Ashwant is bowling. He's already picked up 3 wickets and he's only into his 4th over. Some excellent bowling from the tall off spinner. 5 wickets down, a sign of concern for Emirates Blues. They need to stitch a partnership here. There's a leg slip in place. Good captaincy from Junaid. I would want a slip in place as well. Let's have a look at that dismissal once again. What a delivery that was down the leg side. We've been talking about how he's been able to get the ball to turn. That one just kisses the leg stump on its way. Oh, back to live action. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's taken the outside edge. That is another good delivery. Was it the Dusra? There was a slight change in his action on that delivery. And I think that one held its line. Deepak trying to go for the drive. Or was it the leg break? We'll have to see in slow motion again. But nonetheless, it's another one for Ashwant. 2 wickets in the same over. Deepak, he's gone for a second ball duck. 6 wicket down for the Emirates Blues. This is a spot of bother for them. Well, that's double wicket over this one from Ashwant. Let's have a look at that delivery once again. Yeah, I think that was the carom ball. And Deepak getting the outside edge. That was a fabulous delivery and a very, very sharp catch behind the stumps from Tanish Suri. What an over this is. What a spell this is from young Ashwant Walthappa. He's already picked up 4 wickets. Given away 19 is 3.5 overs. Emirates Blues in big trouble now. 6 wickets down, 105 on the board. Ahmed Tariq still out there, and joining him, it's going to be Harsh Desai. Well, he's ambidextrous. We'll just have to see what side of batting he's going to take. Is he going to bat right-handed or left-handed? Looks like it's going to be right-handed. One more delivery to go in the over. Excellent bowling. Slightly short delivery to end the over. That's been played to the fielder. No chance of a run. Will be a dot ball to end the over, but what a fabulous over this has been for Ashwant. 6 wickets down, 105 after 23. Let's have a look at all 3 wickets that have fallen. Zainullah, the first one to go, trying to go big. And it was Ethan D'Souza, bowled around his legs, and that was the last casualty. A fabulous catch and a brilliant delivery. Good cricket all around. Excellent stuff from Ashwant Waltappa. 4 wickets for him in his 4 overs. 23 overs done, 105 for 6. Emirates Blues trying to stitch a partnership together. Looks like it's going to be a change in the bowling. Rightly so, with 2 right-handers out there in the middle. Our captain has gone back to his deputy, Azharuddin Qureshi. A new hairstyle for him. The locks are gone. What a day he's been having. First picked up a wicket and then that fabulous catch.
Oh yeah!
Starts off with a slightly quick delivery. Well, he's looking a lot younger now, Azhar Qureshi. He's a fit man. And he comes again to bowl to Ahmed Tariq. Slightly straight, yes, no, but they complete the run eventually. I'll bring the new man on to strike, Harsh Desai. Yet to get off the mark. He's only faced 1 delivery so far. Slip in place for Azhar. He's targeting the stumps. Azhar, that's good bowling from him. Just waiting for one delivery that turns away from the right-hander, and that can get them into trouble. Another good delivery and good bit of fielding by Ashwant. Another man who's been having a very good day in the office today. Fujairah boys all pumped up. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Asking the question, is it doing too much? But that was slightly slower in the air from Azhar. Very smart bowling. Almost got his man. Let's have a look once again. Oh yeah, the inside edge. That's what saved him. Very good decision coming in from the umpire. But that was a fabulous delivery. Magnificent. Another pitched up delivery. A lot of flight in that. Will be a dot ball to end the over. Another very good over from Azhar. Just 1 run. 24 overs done. 106 for 6. Ashwin to continue, and why not? He's picked up 4 wickets. Well, that one was played well away from the fielder. Couple more runs added to the total. That was a good shot, but Ashwant, I think he'll not mind that kind of shot. He's intentionally pitching the delivery up to the right-hander to create that gap between bat and pad. He is getting the ball to turn quite a bit. So anything that gets into that gap will most probably crash into the stumps, and that is what Ashwant is looking for. That's a good delivery and well played by Ahmed Tariq. He holds the key here for Emirates Blues. A few words of advice from the skipper to young Ashwant. It's all smiles here, why not, when you've picked up 4 wickets. I still want to see another man in catching position, probably a slip fielder. Oh yes, no. Oh, not followed by a sorry. Communication needs to be better from the youngsters. Can't afford another wicket here, and especially not in the form of a run out. That's the last thing they would have want. Meanwhile, another slip fielder is what I would want. Ajman definitely has some skill. That delivery to get the wicket of Deepak was a superb one. He bowled the carom ball. Got the outside edge and a sharp catch taken by Tanisuri. Another good over under progress. Tries to go for the carom ball and I think just falls short of the fielder. Mohammad Shadad, that shot fine leg. Is it 45? I think he's on 45. That was the carom ball, I think. Yeah, goes for the sweep shot and very lucky. Just falls short of him. Nonetheless, will be a dot ball. Sloppy from Junaid, allowing them to cross through for a single. With that single, it'll be end of over number 25, halfway through. 109 for 6. Azhar to continue. Slip in place for him. He's bowling too straight. Azhar allows Ahmed to get to the other end. Well, good sign for him though. He's got the new man on strike now. Harsh is yet to get off the mark. Ambidextrous he is. Can bowl with both the arms. But bats right-handed. That's what I've been told. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a better delivery. That's what Azhar needs to do. Create the doubt in the batter's mind by bowling from outside off stump. That was arm delivery, and if he can get one ball that turns away from the right-hander, he's definitely got the ability to do that. A very skillful bowler. He will get another wicket. Oh, out of nowhere, that's been played up in the air. What a way to get off the mark. Harsh Desai connects and connects supremely well. Has gone all the way for a maximum. Well, I think Harsh has just decided that he's had enough. He is going to get off the mark and off the mark in style. On one knee and off she goes into the banks. Exquisite shot from Harsh Desai to get off the mark. Well, Azhar and Fujairah shouldn't mind those shots. Follows it up with another good shot. Swept really well towards fine leg. Nobody cordoning that area. A 6 followed by a boundary. Down the leg side. Easy pickings for Harsh Desai. Gets a good connection. 10 runs of the last 2 deliveries. A few changes made in the field now. He's got a fielder exactly where that last delivery went. But credit should be given to how Harsh has taken up against Azhar. First he's hitting him for a 6, then a boundary. Follows it up with a very smart shot down the ground for a single. Intelligent batting this one. Good intent as well. Meanwhile, Ahmed Tariq back on strike now. He's on 8 of 15. That's a good delivery. Got a brilliant over this one for Emirates Blues. 12 runs coming off it. 26 done, 121 for 6. Ashwin Waltapa to continue into his 6th over. He's picked up 4 wickets already. Has been played well by Harsh. Just guiding it towards 3rd. Will only be a single. That was a smart shot. He realized that there was nobody in that area. Ashwant has already picked up 4 wickets. Can he get another one here? That's a good delivery. No slip in place. Oh, that's interesting. Meanwhile, Ahmed Tariq on 8 of 17. A lot of responsibility on his young shoulders. But he is immensely talented. Now, a lot depends on how his innings pans out. And alongside him, Harsh Desai, who's also very, very talented. Both of them can get Emirates Blues out of trouble. Remember, they're 6 wickets down. They've got 122 on the board. We're into the 27th over. Couple more deliveries to go from Ashwant Waltapa in this over. I think he's done really well. Mixed them up nicely, getting the ball to turn into the right-hander. Tariq, that's what he needs to do. Respect the good deliveries, wait for the loose ones, and make sure that he doesn't miss out on loose deliveries. This has been a good over so far. Just 1 run coming off it. Oh, another good delivery. Ahmed just wanted to tap it towards the offside and get to the other end. Doesn't succeed. Will be a dot ball to end the over. 27 done. 122 for 6.
Ready, batter.
Change in the bowling. It's going to be Sabir out to come back into the attack. He's bowled 4 overs, given away 17 runs. Well, after a very long time, joining me in the com box is the superstar, all the way from Ajman, Faizan Khan. Welcome.
All the way from Ajman to Ajman. Well done. That's some sarcasm. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just could not, stay away from the fact that you were on air. I had to come join you.
I couldn't hold yourself back. It's been a while since we shared the com box, but it's always a privilege and a pleasure to join.
Yeah, there's one more thing that I would love to share with you. Your size is a little different. I'm talking about your clothes. Always the most designer of clothes, in case you're wondering.
Oh, that's talking about himself there, Faizan Khan.
Yeah, right.
Well, how well have Fujairah done so far? They managed to pick up 6 wickets. Remember, they won the toss and elected to field first, and all that faith the captain put into his boys has been repaid in the form of those 6 wickets and some very good bowling from Ashwin Waltapa. Just to give you a recap, he's picked up 4 wickets already.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Fujairah has been doing really well with the ball. I think they're one of the stronger units, bowling units in this competition as Sabir continues, and a swing and a miss once again, this time from Harsh. Talking about the EC Blue boys, I was mighty impressed with them when they chased down that 341. And I thought that this team is going somewhere. But yesterday's bashing of Alishan Sharfu against ECB, I think, has dented their confidence just a little bit. Because before yesterday's game, they were looking really good. They chased down 341. They lost chasing 324 in a close game by just 36 runs. But one thing is for sure, that EC Blues have come very strongly in this competition. They are looking like a different unit altogether. And I hope they can get themselves together and not think about what happened yesterday, because that was once in a blue moon. That every day is not a Sunday, as they say. That is not going to happen every day. 281 from a single individual. Bow down to Alishan Sharfu. What a knock it was. 28 sixes. Funny conversation, Rashid. I was just passing by. I saw Alishan Sharfu, and I waved at him, and I said, "Well done, boy. You've broken records tonight." He looked at me and he said, "How many sixes did I hit?" I said, "Guess." He said, "Somewhere around 17, 18. I said, "No, boy, 10 more than 17, 18. And he was really surprised. So he didn't himself know how much bashing he gave to the opposition. And again, nothing to take away from EC Blues. It was just not their day yesterday. It was just all about Alishan Sharfu. And I'm glad the way Alishan is playing for the nation in the domestic tournaments as well.
Well, absolutely. It's wonderful to see the youngsters perform, and like you said, it's a learning curve for the Emirates Blues as well. So, like you said, they just need to forget about yesterday and start fresh, which they did. I think initially they batted well. Shrey Sethi, one of their key players, Ethan D'Souza, Yusuf Khan as well. Most of them did well, but unfortunately today they were taken out of the equation by some very good bowling by this Fujairah unit, who we know are very, very strong. Meanwhile, we'll keep that conversation going. It'll be a dot ball to end the over. 28 done, 124 for 6. Well, it's going to be Ashwin to continue. Well, Faizan was just asking me off air, and a lot of people have asked me this question. Ashwin primarily was a wicket keeper, but he's switched himself to become an off spinner, and look at the job he's done for his team today. He's picked up 4 important wickets. Shrey Sethi, Zainullah Khan, picked up Deepak as well, and one more somewhere in the middle, I can't remember.
I'm glad you remembered all 3 names. Fun fact, Rashid and I cannot remember names for our lives.
Well, you didn't have to give that away. I've been hiding it for a very long time.
Sometimes we meet players, we talk to them, we are very friendly with them, and we are just thinking in the back of our heads, what's his surname? No, I'm just kidding about that, of course. That's some talent from Ashwant Walthapa. He was a wicketkeeper. He played in the ILT 20 as well.
The development
season
tournament.
before.
Yeah.
The season before this. No, he was playing, I think, for the Gulf Giants.
Yes.
In the first season of the DP World ILT 20. And he was playing as a wicketkeeper there. He got one match where he kept the wickets. And now, look at him. 4 wickets to his name. That's amazing turnaround.
It's been a brilliant transformation from being a wicketkeeper to becoming an off spinner, and he's got some serious skill as well. He's bowled the carom ball as well. He picked up a wicket on that.
Amazing. He's not the only one though. The man sitting to my left is another one. He turned into an offie, and this guy from an offie turned into a commentator.
I was on the
And
cards.
that too by chance, by the way.
By chance. But
I wasn't available for that tournament. That is when he got inducted into commentary. And since then, I've been asking him to get me a tournament.
Well, I had very big shoes to fill. I hope I've done justice to that.
My shoe size is just 42. He's kidding you, I promise you.
Meanwhile, let's have a look at those wickets that have fallen. Our first one was Shrey Sethi. All the wickets that have been picked by Ashwin 12th upper. Azhar Qureshi with that catch. Brilliantly done. Zainullah Khan, one shot too many. Straight into the hands of the fielder at mid-wicket. And then I think there was Ethan D'Souza pulled behind his legs. He's getting the ball to turn. And this was a very good delivery. The carom ball to Deepak. And a good sharp catch behind the stumps by Tanish Suri.
And all good wickets, mind you. All good batters. Has been pulled away nicely. I think it took the hand on the way. Did it? We'll have to wait and watch. It felt like it did. But it has gone to the boundary to finish the over with a 4. Much required. Look at that again. Shortish delivery. Not a good shot. Rocking onto the back foot really quickly. And timing it to perfection as well. Look at that. Look at that. Got a hand. And still carried to the boundary for a 4. That must have hurt. So 4 to end the over. Good way to finish it. 129 for 6 after 29. Sabir to continue his bowl well. Commentator's curse. That made Rashid smile. He will have something to say about that, I'm sure.
Spoke too soon there, Faizan Khan. Down the leg side, but give it to the young man. He's bowled well. You're right. 19 runs in his 5.1 overs.
It wasn't as big a wide as umpire Umar stretched his hands. That was really wide and long.
That's what he likes to do. To really call it out. Make sure that the scorers get it right. 130 with that wide for Emirates Blues. What do you think is a good total on this wicket? It's playing fabulously well for the batters, isn't it?
Swing and a miss. Not a bad ploy. Trying to play it on the up. The feet movement was good, just could not get bat on ball. I think that's a very good question because as per runs per over, they are not looking very bad. 130 for the loss of 6. 29.1 overs. That's the problem. Loss of 6 wickets. All important batters are back to the pavilion. It's up to Ahmed, who's been in supreme touch in this tournament. We have already seen a 50 and a 48. Not out from him. That match, 341. He took his side to victory with his 48 not out in quick time as well. So he's been in supreme touch. Harsh is looking decent as well, 17 of 17. So this is the partnership that can turn it around. They need to be there for a long time and make sure they don't play any false shots. They should look to play out the full quota of 50 overs. If they get there, I think they can score somewhere around 260 odd. And if they do that, they have something to bowl at.
Absolutely. That's what they say. Whatever you get in 30 overs, double that in the next 20. But the only problem, like you mentioned, is the 6 wickets that are fallen for Emirates Blues. Although they've got a set of batters out there who were very talented. Harsh Desai and Ahmed Tariq, both of them, like you mentioned, in very good touch. A lot depends on them. But meanwhile, for Fujairah, I would want to see a slip in place. Because they've been playing through that region quite often. They've been eyeing that deep third area. Get a gully in place and a slip as well.
You know, the difference between EC Blues this year compared to last year is the fact that Emirates Blues haven't gotten, they have absorbed the pressure rather, that is a better term. They've absorbed the pressure. What they've done is they haven't played too many dot balls. They are looking for singles all the time. They're trying to convert those singles into doubles. So good running between the wickets, rotating the strike. So they've got the basics of cricket right. And this looks very promising, frankly. They took a badgering yesterday, but that's okay. That's all right. It's a young side. But I'm mighty impressed by Emirates Blues this season. They have been absolutely amazing. They have come back with a positive intent, chasing 341 for a young side, lack of experience, and doing it against their sister concern, sort of, Dubai. So I think they have done a fabulous job in this tournament, and they should not lose heart with the loss yesterday. I mean, 499. How many times have you heard that? In List A cricket, only once. 500 have been scored only once in List A cricket. And no other cricketer in the world where matches have been recorded, data has been recorded, has hit 28 sixes. 17 was the maximum. That was for Owen Morgan in recorded data. I'm just talking about those games where data is recorded. 16 fours, that's 232 runs in boundaries from a single individual. So I think Emirates Blues shouldn't be concerned about that game anymore.
Well, you've been very busy throughout the day, Faizan. I know where now.
I got those stats, by the way, yesterday when Sharfu was playing.
Right, then we know you were busy last night. But nonetheless, that was a magnificent performance.
I'm glad you think that.
It was a brilliant, brilliant performance. Once in a lifetime, you get to see that kind of a performance. And we all were very lucky to have witnessed that, although we were at the other ground. But it was just a miraculous innings. 28 sixes. I couldn't believe it myself. Back to live action now. Sabir Rao into his sixth over. He's been wicketless so far. Now he's got that gully fielder in. Very smart. Oh, is that taking the outside edge? No feet movement from Harsh. That one really took off from the pitch. Will be a dot ball to end the over. 30 overs done. 133 for 6. Ashwant Waltapa to continue. 7 overs, 28 for 4. That's his figure so far. He's been superb. Very talented, Ashwant Waltapa. I like the way how he's controlling that carom ball. Not very easy delivery to bowl.
Yeah, he has good action as well, good stride. That gives him that momentum to bowl it at a good pace also. And he gets purchased from the wicket because he's a tall, lanky bowler. And it takes a lot of courage. From the day you've started to play cricket, you've done only one thing, wicket keeping. And then to think about it and change your profession completely, and that too bring in all the artillery. It's not like me who would only bowl finger spinners, off cutters all the time, just trying to change the pace just a little bit. No, he has got all the variations in his armory. So I think that's very well done from Ashwant Waltapa. And I would say the same thing for Rashid Mohammed as well. After such an age, to change your career and to do something that you've never done and doing it with such panache, it's absolutely amazing to see. Bow down, Rashid Mohammed.
Thank you very much. Meanwhile, that's played up in the air. Is it a chance? There's a fielder. Takes it. 5th wicket. Much deserved for Ashwant Waltapa. Gets a fifer for himself. And, well, another one bites the dust for Emirates Blues. That shot wasn't required from Harsh.
Absolutely. Getting into it, it wasn't hit badly. It was just that he found the throat of the fielder. He would be disappointed. It was a good start for him. Harsh departs. It's serious trouble now for Emirates Blues. They've lost their 7 with 134 on board. Harsh gone 18 of 20. Abdullah, the new batter coming out to bat. He's been prolific with the ball. He will have to do something with the bat as well today. Coming in at number 9. Emirates Blues in some serious trouble here. Still almost 20 overs to go. And they are in danger of losing their full quota of 10 wickets in this match. Oi! Nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled. Inviting the batter to come down. Nicely played in the end. Well negotiated.
Well, Faizan, I would want to see a slip in place.
Yeah.
New batter in. You'd always want to slip and ask the bowler to get that outside edge. Ashwin Tapa, he's picked up 5 wickets already. Give him that extra bit of extra catcher at slip rather. He's been bowling really well. Like the way how he controls his ball.
Yeah, look at that. Smooth action, tossing it up. Shot was on, mind you. He just found the fielder to perfection. Unfortunate for young Harsh Desai. He's a very good bat, a very good all-rounder, in fact. Has a bright future. And nicely bowled again, some drift in the air this time around. I think Rashid would be the perfect guy to talk more about Ashwant Thapa because he was an off-spinner himself. We'll come to that. It's 31 gone. In trouble, Emirates Blues. 134 for 7. Change in bowling. Harry Bharwal is coming into bowl here. And change in the combox as well. Replacing Rashid Mohammed is Odi. Welcome back, brother.
Thank you very much, Faizan. What a turnaround. Ashwant Thapa pulling 8 overs and picking up a 5er in his 4th game. He's been absolutely phenomenal with his line lengths and has been awarded. Have a look at that delivery. That turned sharply. Excellent delivery.
And now there's a slip in place, which is good to see because they should look to attack as much as possible. They need to finish this off very, very quickly for Fujairah. And they're one of the better units when it comes to bowling in this tournament. I've mentioned this before. I'm going to say this on the record again. So it'll take some doing from Ahmed and Abdullah to get going here. Wrapped on the pads. I think it pitched outside leg stump. Although not a bad shout. That should have been a single though, Odi.
Yeah, they should be taking these quick runs. Each and every run is going to be very important from here onwards. That was a close call, but going down the leg side, I wouldn't be surprised. Junaid Siddiqui, the captain, introducing himself into the attack from the other end and wrapping this tail of Emirates Blues.
Which team is your favorite team in this competition, Odi? Because there have been some great performances. Some teams are doing exceptionally well. So which team do you think is going to go to the semi-finals here?
Well, all the teams, they've played excellent cricket, but there have been teams who have stood out really well, such as the likes of Abu Dhabi. Yesterday we saw a flurry of runs. It was a run fest. Have a look at that shot. Going down on one knee and sweeping that to perfection. Good shot coming in from the bat of Ahmed.
Yeah, look at that. Fetching it from way outside the off stump. Eyes on top of the ball, reaching for it. Making sure it doesn't go in the air. Everything right about that shot and finding the gap as well in the field. Beautiful shot, great timing. Yeah, you were saying, Odi.
Yeah, and also I would like to give credit to the young boys of Emirates Blues. They're playing their 5th game in a span of 8 days. Mind you, it's a 50-over format, and how well have these boys risen to the occasion, playing out 50 overs more than twice. That is some achievement and shows the skill set and the fitness level of these young boys. End of 32nd over. Emirates Blues 139 for the loss of 7.
Well, that is Alishan Sharfu. What an Ali Shandar knock coming in from him. He was just on a different planet. Somebody should check his DNA. It would show alien. Because that was an alien knock coming in from Alishan Sharfu. That was his 50. Crossing landmarks with sixes. 28 of them. He himself did not believe that he had hit 28 sixes in the match. And that's the most number of sixes where data is recorded by an individual. And I've said this time and again, look at that all through the park. What I like about his play is it's very much in the V. All those sixes coming in the V. Mid-wicket, long off, extra cover, long on. Look at that. That one over extra cover. That was his 150 in fact. And he just kept on going. 499 is what Abu Dhabi scored, and that was because of this guy. That's a highlights package. Looks more like a sixes package only. What shots, one after the other. Well deserved, very well deserved. And he was just shy of a 100, which would have been the first, I am sure, in a 50 over format all around the world. I felt really, really bad when he lost. Look at that. That is the points table that we were talking about. Ajman, 4 matches, 4 victories. Fujairah, 3 matches, 3 victories. They are playing their 4th today. Abu Dhabi, they've lost 2, but after yesterday, I think it's going to be very difficult to beat them. Sharjah has won just 1. Emirates Blues have won just 1. And unlikely for Dubai to see them down at the bottom of the table. 4 matches and 4 losses. Even after scoring 340. It was Emirates Blues that came on top. So thanks to the production squad, they're doing a fabulous job of bringing you all the numbers and all the packages. Big shout out to them. So yeah, as the points table suggests, Todi, it has been absolutely wonderful to see Ajman bat. There have been 2 centuries back to back from Rahul Chopra, their mainstay, coming in at number 4, and he's been in supreme form. For Abu Dhabi, Alishan Sharfu broke records and then broke those records as well in the same game, in the same innings. 288, 1 of 146. So Abu Dhabi will look like a different unit from now on. I can tell you this. And I think when it comes to bowling and bowling only, Fujairah is my pick. They have the best bowling lineup in this tournament period.
I completely agree with you, Faizan. Fujairah having some quality bowlers in their lineup. Lights of Junaid Siddiqui, the captain himself, is a current international player, represents his UAE team at the national level. It's 139 for 7 after 32. Azharuddin has been brought back into the attack, nicely tucked. Will steal a single.
Yeah, that's very, very good from Fujairah. And again, Fujairah has some great batters as well. We've been talking about their bowling, but their batting has been great. They were on the back foot in the last game, and 2 of their batters scored 90s and got their team to safety eventually, to a victory, and comfortably so. So they have been looking very, very good as well. This is, I can tell you, by far one of my favorite formats, because that's a very rare format in this part of the world. And also this year's D50 has been very good. It has been testing. The players have been in fantastic nick, and I think the wickets have been pretty good as well at the venue, which is 7 District Cricket Club. This is where it is happening. So great facilities, great management coming in from 7 Districts Cricket Club as well. It's got something for the spinners, something for the faster bowlers under the light as well. We've seen it swing. And we've seen it swing till the 20th over under the lights. If you apply yourself as a bowler, you've got something. Oh, that's poor. Way down the leg side. No chance for Tanish Suri to stop that one. Couple of runs. Easy ones. 3 would be added to the total. We'll have to wait for umpire Umar to signal this. 3 added. 144 for 7 now. Azharuddin has been a little expensive. He's picked up a wicket though. Trying to bowl it in the right channel. He bowls it a little quicker through the air on a wicket like this. I think it's not going to help his cause. So if he can just bowl, toss it up just like that. The line wasn't good on that occasion. The trajectory of the ball was. Got the under edge. And a couple of runs again. So a decent over coming in. 7 of it. And that would end the over. 33 gone. It's 146 for 7.
And then spin to continue still. No signs of the medium pacer Junaid Siddiqui. Captain opting to stick with the spinners, and he's got him. What an absolute peach of a delivery here by Harry Barawal.
I need to see that again. You blink and you miss the masterclass from Harry Barawal. Look at that, playing for the turn, which was non-existent. And Abdullah just could not read the ball. It was beautifully bowled with the arm coming in, drifting in and picking up the wicket. Abdullah departs for just 1. It's trouble times for Emirates Blues. Harry Barawal, supreme delivery coming in from there. 8 wickets down, 146 on board.
New man walks in, Ismail at number 10. There's still plenty of overs to go after this. Both these batsmen, they need to stick around and take this game deep. Haven't got a big target. They're only 146. 8 wickets down. Harry will look to clean the tail up, bowl wicket to wicket.
Well, again, that question that I was asking you, who seems to be your favorite team? I think there's a tie for me when it comes to the top 2 teams. I think Ajman, in terms of their batting, is supreme. And they've shown that during the tournament. They've scored runs. They've bowled well as well, mind you, don't take it away from them. They have bowled well. But when it comes to bowling, Fujairah is going to be my pick. So batting, Ajman, bowling, Fujairah. And I'm still saying that when Abu Dhabi has scored 499 yesterday. So that tells you something. I think Ajman has very solid batting, and that is why they are on top of the cards. And today, if Fujairah can win this, they will have the same number of points. These are the 2 unbeaten sides in this tournament till now. So I think those are my 2 picks from the points table.
Yeah, both these teams, they played some excellent cricket and have time and time proven again that they deserve to be in the semi-final spot. Excellent over, swept well. Batsman will scamper back or they will settle just for a single. Excellent fielding in the deep. That is what you need from your champion fielders, and they've been absolutely outstanding when it comes to the fielding department. Haven't dropped any catches as of now. Been simply brilliant. Good over, given away just a couple of runs. Shorter delivery, not getting the desired connection, and that will bring the end of the 34th over. Emirates Blues are 148 for the loss of 8.
This is how they have fared till now. Emirates Blues. Yusuf opening the innings with Shrey. He was promoted up the order today, Yusuf. 29 of 29 did well. Shrey 25 of 38. He's been supreme in this tournament as well. Scored a century in the game before last. RN, the captain, has been in supreme touch in this tournament but just could not get going. Ethan has been very good, 32 of 42 again tonight. So they've got starts. The problem is partnerships for them. They haven't really gotten partnerships during the course of the game today. And I think that 499 would be playing in their minds time and again. And that happens to you. It's unreal. You just go home. You stand in a cold shower and you just bash yourself for giving away that many runs. But I think the first thing the management should do is to talk to them about that, because that's not going to happen every day. And that is something that's a little backtracking that you need to do, and you need to think about it, be positive, play your next game as if you're starting on a clean slate.
Well, ball once again pitched up. Batsman watchfully playing it. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Faizan. A young side. And they've played excellent cricket throughout the tournament. It's just an off day which we witnessed for them. Given away 499 runs. They would want to put that behind and focus on today's game and the future.
Absolutely. You just can't keep on focusing on a toxic relationship. You have to move on and start a new one someday. Today, unfortunately, isn't the day for Emirates Blues, but that's going to happen. I'm mighty pleased with the way this side has performed. They've shown caliber, they've shown potential, they've shown the hunger to be there and to prove to the other sides that they're here for a reckoning. They might be second last on the points table, but make no mistake, they've played better than that, Emirates Blues. I'm very proud of this very young side. They just need to keep on doing what they're doing. Process is something that you need to keep on following, and that is something that takes you to the top. Process. Keep on doing the same thing time and again. Learn from your mistakes. Use your brains. Use your cricketing skills. Stick to the basics. All that is very, very important. And I think this side in this D50 tournament, compared to the last one and the one before that, is looking very, very good.
Right then, after 35, Emirates Blues are 150 for the loss of 8.
Harry Bharwal tossing it up. Nicely bowled. That was one inviting delivery. Well played by Ismail. Didn't get tempted into a drive there. Just tapping it and taking a single.
Credit needs to be given to the captain of Fujairah, Junaid Siddiqui. He's been absolutely spot on with the decision making. He's used only just the 5 bowlers, so showing a lot of faith in his premium bowlers. Not opting to go with any part-timers, and how well have these bowlers risen to the occasion. picked up 8 wickets. So we're just into the 36th over. Still plenty of overs to play for Emirates Blues. Would want to stick around, take this game as deep as they can and get some runs, put some runs on the board and challenge this mighty side of Fujairah.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been talking about, that's a good ball, mind you. We've been talking about their bowling much, but we need to also mention when Fujairah in the last game lost a couple of quick wickets up top. It was Basil Hamid who came to the fore, scored a 92, missed out on a century, was the player of the match, picking up, I think, 4 wickets in that game. Oh, that's another great delivery. Harry Barwal certainly is getting some punches off the wicket. Very good bowling. So I think we've been praising the bowling a little too much, but their batting is also very, very good. So it is very important for Emirates Blues to actually get some runs on board. Otherwise, it's going to be trouble times for them.
Pretty decent over by Harry Barwal, giving away just the 1 run. It's been very economical once again. Picked up 1 wicket, but have a look at that. A quick single here. Chance. Batsman will reach home safely, and that will be the end of a very successful over after 36. 152 for the loss of 8. Azruddin, the left arm also to continue. Have a look at that delivery. That ball gripped and turned sharply. Excellent delivery. Has been on the receiving end, been touch expensive, give away 55 runs. What an opportunity to pick up these last 2 wickets and improve his bowling stats. Good shot. Nicely guided towards the coverage, and they will scamper back for a second. That is excellent running between these 2 youngsters.
And they're going for a third as well. Courtesy overthrows. Can they go for a fourth? Oh my goodness me. That's what good running between the wickets do to oppositions. That's where this team has really, really improved. They're always looking to convert those singles into 2s, and this time they've converted a single into 4 runs.
Excellent running. Young, fresh legs of these 2 youngsters. Getting those 4 runs comfortably shows the fitness levels of these boys of Emirates Blues. Good delivery once again. Yes and no, but they will reach home safely for a single. A very surprising decision coming from the captain Junaid. Ashwant Watapa, he bowled excellent 8 overs, gave away 29 runs, picked up 5 wickets and was removed from the attack. Just a couple of more overs remaining. He's bowling to the tail end. Why not pick up a couple of more and improve those bowling stats?
Yeah, that's a solid point, but maybe it is because of the heat. He's been bowling continuously in the heat. It was a pretty hot day today. Highs of 39 degrees Celsius. I was in the car. It was showing 39 degrees Celsius. So I think that might be one of the reasons, just to give him a slight break, and he might bring him on for the remainder 2 overs pretty soon. I need to take a look at the bowling card as well. And surprisingly, today we haven't seen Basil Hamid, the player of the match, in the last game, to come and bowl a few. So I'm a little surprised with that also from Junaid Siddiqui. Maybe he didn't need his services, but if someone is bowling as well as he is, then I think you should give it a go. We'll talk more about that. 37 gone, 158 for 8.
Harry will continue his quota of 10 overs. What a great shot. Getting that front foot forward and playing that beautifully towards that long off region. He's been very clinical with his performance once again. Harry Barwal picking up 1 wicket very early in the game and has been miserly cheap, given away just the 34 runs. Short delivery and watchfully played by Ismail. He's got that perfect opportunity, both these youngsters, to showcase their talent rather with the bat. We know how capable they are with the ball. They've got 13 overs still to play. And this is the time when the team requires both of them to stick around and play these 50 overs.
Spot on. They say steel is made in a furnace. This is the furnace. They need to show their mettle here. They need to take it upon themselves, play out those remainder 12.4 overs, and make sure, get to a total where they have something to bowl at. I'm not saying get to a 300. Try and look for a 250 here. They can easily get it if they keep on going through the process. Once again, that's what we've been talking about for quite a bit now. So yeah, self-belief is the first thing that plays a very important role in any sport. Nicely played by Ismail, very nicely played into the gap. There's a chase coming in from the fielder. Sabir will get there, another couple of runs. So runs have been coming pretty fluently in the last few overs. There haven't been many boundaries, but they've taken singles, they've converted singles into doubles, and they've also converted a single into 4 runs. They ran 4 in the last over. So I think they've been pretty good here. Again, if you look at the score, independently, 162 of 37.5, you would say that they've done a fairly decent job with the bat. But those 8 wickets are going to hurt them. 38 gone, 162 for 8. So you got your wish, Odi. You were talking about why not Ashwant Walthapa. There you go, all yours. Over to you now, Odi.
He's been simply outstanding. Have a look at those figures. 8 overs, 29 runs given away and picked up 5 quality wickets, putting his team in a very commanding position. Have a look at that delivery. Excellent. Spot on with his line and lengths. That has been the story of Ashwanta's overs.
Ahmed has been playing well. Oh, look at that turn. This wicket is behaving like an 8-year-old. Misbehaving with the batters.
Have a look at that delivery. That spun sharply and completely taken the batsman to surprise. It's a bit too much to ask for a number 10 batsman.
I thought you were talking about 8 years old. Yes, no, certainly, I agree with you. That's too much to ask from a batter. It hasn't been all that easy for the batters here. Look at those wickets. First one. Fifer for Ashwant Walthapa. It wasn't a bad shot. Found the fielder to perfection there. Again, Ethan just could not cover the line of that ball. That was a peach of a delivery. From an offie, turning it away. A carom ball. And we'll get to the 5th wicket as well. That was nicely played. Straight to Basalam, one of the better fielders, not just in this side, in the UAE, mind you, very quick, very agile on his feet, very fit individual, Basil Hamid. I love his attitude. I was talking to him the other day during the Player of the Match ceremony, and I told him, are you disappointed losing out on a century? He said, the tournament has just started. There are still matches to go. So looking forward to this tournament, Basil Hamid. Wonderful. These boys, a lot of them so positive, such great energy around them. Basil Hamid, Alishan Sharfu, there are a host of other players. I love to talk to Rohan Mustafa as well. He has something or the other to add, and that too in a very funny manner. And sometimes he has a very straight face, and oh, that was mighty close and given. That's a suicidal run. Ashwant Valthapa did a good job getting behind the stumps. Look at that. Yes and a no, and a good throw also coming in. Good collection from Ashwant, getting the man given out by the umpire. I think it's Ismail who's walking back to the pavilion. Yes, it is. And it's 9 down now with 164. Not good enough for the Blues. Ashwant Valthapa has finished his 9 overs. He's given away 31 runs, picking up 5 wickets from the other end. And this time around, it's Robin, I think, who's coming into bowl. Just last wicket remaining. Why not go for your premier bowler and get that wicket quickly? Junaid Siddiqui could have come in himself, brought Sabir into the attack, trying to get the man very quickly. Ahmed is the only hope now for Emirates Blues. Blues certainly under the Blues here. Against the Oranges. If I can say that. I don't know. Very ordinary. Nonetheless, extraordinary performance coming in from the guys in the orange jerseys. First over from Robin started well. They exploited for the kind of options they have to come in and bowl. Fujairah. This is, I think, the 6th bowler being used. They still haven't used Basil Hamid. I haven't even seen him in the field, Basil Hamid.
Robin bowling pretty good over, just gave away 2 runs. Not a bad start coming into ball. The 40th over. Just the 5 bowlers used previously.
Ahmed from the other end, very animated. Because Arsh is looking for his shots. Ahmed from the other end said, try and block it, bro. And that is exactly what he does. Well, end the over, just 2 of it. 166 for 9. So final power play about to start here. They've done well to survive till the 40th, because at one point they were looking like they're going to fold out before the 40th. This is a big shot. Nicely played. Oh, what a shot. Is it one bounce four? Yes, it is. Couldn't reach to the pitch of the ball, Ahmed. But still going ahead with his shot. And the key was hitting it straight down the ground. Well done.
Excellent shot coming down the track, and he's absolutely middled that. So it will be Ahmed taking on the responsibility and playing those aggressive shots. Arsh on the other end, all he needs to do is get back the strike to Ahmed, who's looking good. Play 35 runs, the 63 balls he's placed. What a good shot, inside out. A magnificent stroke.
Yeah, majestic. Majestic shot. Making room against a bowler who's picked up 5 wickets, mind you. Getting down on one knee. Finding the gap. Extra cover. Perfect timing. Everything right about that shot. He's been absolutely great for his side in this tournament, Ahmed.
And mind you, the last delivery wasn't a bad delivery. Was pitched in a good length area. It's just that Ahmed making some room for himself, getting into a very good position early, and has played a very difficult shot inside out. Good comeback delivery by Ashwant. Batsmen are looking for 2, and they will get it comfortably. So excellent running and a big over. 10 runs coming in the first 3 initial deliveries.
More importantly, against the man who's picked up 5 wickets. That shows how big a heart Ahmed has. He's got courage. 41 of 65 already with 3 fours. 2 of them coming in this particular over. So it's not been easy for him. It's been hard work. And he isn't just closing his eyes and going all guns blazing all around the park. He's picking his balls. And that's a very good sign. So playing on merit. All he needs to do is couple of balls remaining. He needs to keep the strike for the next over as well.
Good delivery, nicely tapped, and will pinch a single. And will expose Arsh to play the last delivery at Ashwan. So the idea will be, and the instructions rather from Ahmed will be, to play dot ball and get me on strike. I am middling the ball very well. Scored a good 42. We in the 41st over.
Exactly what he's saying. Odie and Ahmed think alike. He exactly went up to his partner and told him to block the next one. And he still wants to go for a single. That's what number 11s do to you. Anyway, over number 41 gone. 177 for 9.
बढ़िया बैटर बैटर जैन
Robin coming into bowl again. Just 2 runs in his first over. I think it's back pad. Omar not convinced. Right from the word go. And I think he said there was some bat involved. Umpire Umar has a brilliant smile to his face. He's always smiling. You'll find him smiling all throughout the day. Very nice, gentlemen. And a great match official as well, Umpire Umar. Tossed up, played in the air towards fine leg, and the fielder cannot get to it. Ahmed continues the flurry of boundaries that he started in the last over, and he's got another one here. He's on 46 now.
Once again, a glorious stroke coming from the bat of this youngster Ahmed. Have a look at that sweep. He's absolutely middled that bowler drifting towards those pads, and the fielder had absolutely no chance.
Yeah, trying some football skills, which were non-existent for the fielder, mind you. So you should stick to basics of cricket rather than trying football on the field. Played down the ground. This time he has put his faith in Arsh and has given him the opportunity to play out 4 deliveries here. He's asking him to block Robin. Let's see what the number 11 thinks of doing. It's nicely played. Straight to the fielder again. Dot ball.
It's a surprise move. Junaid Siddiqui opting his part-timer to be bowling the 42nd over. We just have one last wicket. They've got premium bowlers, Junaid Siddiqui. Oh, have a look at that. That was hit hard. And was there a half opportunity?
There was certainly. Short ball. Rocking onto the back foot really quickly, Arsh. Hitting it from the middle of the bat as well. Lucky. And a quick single to end the over. Good work, Ahmed. He has retained strike. It's 42 overs gone, 184 for 9. Ahmed is looking good.
But then Ahmed going along very nicely, just a couple of runs away for yet another 50. He's been absolutely magnificent throughout the tournament. He's playing his last game and once again proving to his management that he's an absolute class. Once again, it was a very surprise call getting another part-timer in the 43rd. Shahzad has been given the duties with the ball. That's a wayward delivery, drifting towards those pads. That's racing towards the boundary. Slow outfield will help stop a couple of runs.
Yeah, it's a lush outfield, especially towards the boundary ropes. The grass is really thick. And that's why the ball slows down just a little bit. And that's make it all the more difficult. That's 50 up, mind you, for Ahmed. A brilliant knock under the circumstances when no other player has been able to score and just kept going. And he's working hard to retain strike as well. Another couple of runs here, 52 for him now. It is because of Ahmed that the score is looking a little decent. 188 for 9. He needs to keep on going. He looks like a very compact player. Again, couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. And it's gone up to the third umpire. And the body language for Arsh suggests that he might be a little short here. We'll have to wait and watch. Look at that. Good work from Robin. Slide, pick up, throw in the same action. Is it a direct hit? No, he reached. Well done. Arsh, his bat got stuck into the pitch, but he did well to ground it just at the right time. That's another lesson of what not to do. You need to drag your bat in rather than try to get it over the popping crease. I think he's safe. Arsh is definitely not on the first as of now.
Yeah, credit needs to be given to these youngsters. Excellent coordination once again and picking up another couple of runs. So all the previous 3 deliveries have been couple of runs. A total of 6 runs. The 3 deliveries Shadad has bowled. Junaid Siddiqui, still no signs of the captain bringing him into the attack.
Oh, nicely played again, straight to the fielder again. $190 on board. Last ball to go. 6 runs of the over. He would certainly want to keep strike. Tossed up! Oh! His heart would have been in his mouth for a bit. Nonetheless, he's successful in keeping the strike again. So 43 overs gone, 191 for 9. Ahmed, a very entertaining knock of 55 coming in from him, and he's still not out. Still no sign of a premier fast bowler coming in from Fujairah. They're continuing with Robin. That's nicely played again by Ahmed. What I like about this young man is he has got all the shots in the book. He can play you down the ground. He can play you through extra cover. His sweep is pretty strong and he reads the length of the ball really quickly. We haven't seen him pull the ball too much because he hasn't really faced faster bowlers much in this tournament. But he's looked like a very compact player. Plays well within himself, Odi.
Yeah, he's been superb once again. Scoring a brisk 50 for his side. And here you go once again. Have a look at that running. Excellent running between these two. The understanding has been spot on. Faizan, I fail to understand the tactics here for the captain of Fujairah. Opting to stick with his part-timers where there's just 1 wicket to pick. I assume he's just checking the strength of his bowlers. If the part-timers have the ability to roll their arms over, because we know they are going to be reaching the semi-finals and playing the big stage. Maybe the captain here, Junaid Siddiqui, is testing his part-timers.
I think you answered your question yourself, Odi. I believe so as well. Because all the other players need to be ready as well when they get into the knockout phase of the tournament. You never know when you're going to need them, and they shouldn't be short of match practice. So I think it's good thinking from Junaid because the runs are still in control. It's not like, you know, they're scoring somewhere close to 300. So there's no trouble whatsoever in his mind. And Fujairah is the only other team that hasn't lost a game in this tournament. It would be very interesting to see Fujairah against Ajman. And that is when we'll come to know who the true table toppers are. End of the over, 5 of it. And Ahmed once again retains strike. 196 for 9 after 44. Very good knock from Ahmed.
Still no signs of the medium paces. Captain sticking with his wrist spinners. Going for a big shot. Polite inquiry by the umpire.
I think first false shot coming in from Ahmed. A big heave. He was a little late on the shot as well. I think he decided a little late that he wanted to go for that shot because it was quicker through the air with the wrong-footed Shehzad. And this time, he does what he wanted to do on that last delivery. Finds the gap perfectly between square leg and mid-wicket and gets it to the boundary. 1 bounce 4.
Oh, what a shot once again. And with that shot, the 200 has come up for Emirates Blues. Wasn't all that a bad delivery, just pure timing and bisecting those two fielders, getting all important 4 runs for his side.
Great knock. Very good talent. Ahmed, one of those players, one of those young players who's really impressed me. That was a peach of a delivery from Shehzad. He read the length really quickly. It was the bounce that was the problem. Got stuck into the wicket just a little bit. Got a little bit of kick from the surface. Very good comeback delivery from Shehzad. Cut away. Nicely into the gap again. Couple of easy runs. Maybe even more. He'll be settled with a couple of runs here, Ahmed, because he wants as much strike as possible. And he's done that really well also. So if you see, he isn't just scoring runs. He is playing according to the situation, using his brains. Very good sign for such a young player. Mighty impressed with Ahmed. Nicely bowled. Very nicely bowled. And look at that. Such a cool, calm head. Didn't try to do anything too much with that ball. Playing every ball on its merit. Signs of a great player in the making.
Yeah, he's played really smart cricket, Ahmed. He's on 66, played 88 deliveries when we saw his partner struggling at the other end. How well has he capitalized? And that will be called a wide. So that will help the cause for Team Emirates Blues.
They were in trouble of losing all their wickets. Under 200. It's thanks to Ahmed's knock that they've gone beyond 200. And still quite a few overs to go. Oh, that is the first time Arsh is going to be on strike for the first ball of the next over. Good finish from Shehzad. 45 gone, 203 for 9. Robin to continue here. So still no signs of a faster bowler. And Arsh has done well. He has rotated strike on the very first ball. Giving strike back to Ahmed. Well done, Arsh.
Good cricket by the youngster. Getting the strike back to Ahmed. That is the way to go about. You don't want to be playing any heroics, any glory shots at this point of the game. Your partner Ahmed is doing a fantastic job at the other end. Oh, swept well. Nicely read the flight of the delivery. And they will scamper back for another couple of runs.
Well, I'm rooting for Ahmed because he's close to getting a century as well if you look at it. 32 more to get. Still got enough balls. He can still get there. And if he gets there, this will be one of the greatest innings of this tournament till now. And we have already seen a 281 in this tournament, mind you. Nicely bowled. Tossing it up outside off. Thinking about it. Saying no just at the last moment for a single. Good cricket overall from these two. The partnership is looking good now. Now on the leg side. Wide call. another bonus run.
Ahmed will be touch disappointed. That was a bad delivery. He was drifting towards those pads, but couldn't get that desired connection. Otherwise, that would have raced away to the boundary. Good delivery. A better comeback by Robin. Ahmed just 32 runs away from his 100. He's played some lovely, smart cricket. Not try to go for those big shots. That's in the air. And they will get another couple of runs.
Another couple of runs taking him into the 70s now. 70 of just 93. 209 for 9. Tucked around the corner for a single again. Very well done. He's just going to go for a single here because he needs to keep the strike, Ahmed. What a knock this is turning out to be from him. 46 gone. 209 for 9.
Right, then finally, the captain Junaid has introduced himself in the attack. He's come into ball the 47th over. And he's surely going to knock over Ahmed. He's played absolutely brilliantly, 71.
That's going to be a wide, a loosener sort of a ball from Junaid Siddiqui, the captain of this side. A very good bowler. Very thinking cricketer, Junaid. What a wonderful partnership this is turning out to be for these two, Ahmed and Arsh. It's a partnership of 47, mind you, which is the second highest partnership in this match till now. The opening partnership was 50, and then they lost quite a lot of wickets. Partnership was a problem for them. Ahmed has taken a single on the very first ball of the over. So this will be very interesting to see how Arsh deals with someone of the caliber of Junaid Siddiqui. Now this partnership is worth 48. Out of those 48, 42 have been scored by Ahmed, only 3 by Arsh, and the remainder have been extras. And that shows the caliber of this young man. And he scored those 42 runs in quick time as well, in just 36 deliveries, making sure he keeps most of the strike, talking to his partner as well. Those are all very, very mature things from a very young man who I'm sure has a very good future ahead.
Drills toward that cover region. That is racing away to the boundary. It will be just a single, and they will settle for just 1 run, not opting to come back. That is the right move and the right call by Ahmed, getting on strike these last overs of the game.
It's funny how much Ahmed went and talked to Arsh about. And what Arsh did was played in the air through the covers right after this. It's very difficult to make number 11s understand the situation of the game. I was comparing the pitch with an 8-year-old a couple of overs back, the way it was misbehaving when the spinners were bowling. But I need to compare number 11s to an 8-year-old as well, because they also don't listen to whatever you tell them.
Spot on, Faizan. These number 10s, 11s, they love to play their shots. Like to go for those glory hits and prove to their management that they're no mug with the bat. But Arsh, he's had that cool head and has played a very good knock here. He's just played 8 deliveries, but he's played a very good supportive role. Wide delivery, drifting towards those pads. But that's not required from Arsh. All he needs to do is pick up a single and bring the man of the moment, Ahmed, who's played some outstanding cricket. He came in when his team required him the most, and how well has he risen to the occasion. Look at that, 73 in 96 deliveries, and that too against a very strong, mighty bowling lineup of Fujairah.
And this, officially, the 10th wicket partnership is now the highest partnership of this match. That's 51 runs. Coming in quick time as well. Great to see. Oh, drilled down the ground. It's come off the middle of the bat, and Arsh will smile after this because he's got a 4 to his name.
Wow, what a shot coming in from a number 11 batsman. Arsh has hit that straight down the ground, and that to the likes of Junaid Siddiqui. He's not going to like that. Watch out for that bumper coming in the next ball.
I take my words back. Number 11s are not like 8 years old. They're like your teenagers. You tell them whatever, they will do what they feel like doing.
What a counter-attack shot coming in by the number 11. Junaid Siddiqui. Certainly goes. Oh, what a delivery. Right in the block hole. That's too much to ask for a number 11 batsman.
And I think Arsh has decided that he's going to have his fun. He's not going to listen to his partner. He's moving around in his crease against the pace of Junaid Siddiqui. It's fun to watch. Look at that. Changing his stance, moving outside the off stump, then coming outside the leg stump. He's done everything but get bat on ball. Last ball to go. He needs to be sensible here. Just block it out. They've got enough runs of this over. They've got a boundary, a couple of wides, and 3 singles to complement that. So 9 runs coming off this over already. Just block it out. Give Ahmed the strike. He didn't want to block it out. Another Yorker targeting his toes. And it was the action replay of that last delivery. 47 gone. 219 for 9. Emirates Blues doing good and looking good to play out those 50 overs now. Seven bowlers used by Fujairah. Sabir started the proceedings, bowled well, 6 overs, 23 runs. Azharuddin started with him, 10 overs, 61 runs, picking up a wicket, was the most expensive bowler, along with Shahdad, who's given away runs at 7 runs and over. Junaid Siddiqui has picked up a wicket, going at 4.4. Harry Bharwal, brilliant, 10 overs, 36 runs, picking up a wicket. Ashwant Walthapa, the pick of the bowlers, certainly 5 wickets for his 42. And Robin was the other bowler, who's going to continue from the other end. This is down the leg side. Very well played. It's going to beat the fine leg. Still won't reach the boundary, but a couple of runs certainly, as Ashwant Walthapa does the clean-up job.
Drifting towards those pads, and Ahmed got a good part of his bat, allowing him to come back for a second and keep strike. Well, I won't be surprised seeing Ahmed taking Robin down in this over.
Played down the ground, he's not running for it. He wants to keep the strike and get as many as possible now, because just 16 more deliveries remaining in this match, in the first innings that is. 221 for 9. They've done well to get there. Short ball, straight to hand. Taken. What a catch. What a catch to finish the innings. For a moment, I thought it's going to elude him. But Ashwant Walthapa is a tall man. And remember, he was a wicket keeper. That's a wicket keeper's catch without gloves. Look at that. Jumping up in the air, getting both hands to it, getting it stuck in his right hand. And he shows his excitement by celebrating, by banging the ball in the ground. What a good catch. They're having some fun out there, the way Ashwant Walthapa caught it, but well taken. Ahmed departs. That was the last wicket to fall. But what a great knock coming in from Ahmed. Brilliant knock coming in from Ahmed, the top scorer in the first innings. Coming out to bat at a very difficult time, taking his time, settling in, building partnerships. And this last partnership was the biggest partnership. The 10th wicket partnership of this match was the highlight, taking the total beyond 220. Great work, Team Fujairah. 7 bowlers. Ashwant Walthapa, the pick of the bowlers, picking up 5 wickets. Well deserved. He was turning it both ways, drifting the ball in the air, bowling those carom deliveries, round arm deliveries. He did everything right. We'll take a look at the batting card now for the first innings. Emirates Blues is a team that likes to bat later, but tonight they batted first. And Yusuf was promoted up the order. Very good start for him. 29 of 29. Shrey, 25 of 38. They had a partnership of 50 between them. Aryan just couldn't get going tonight. Unfortunately, he's been in good touch. Ethan has been in good touch. He scored 32 of 42 good-looking runs. Was out against Ashwant Walthapa. Zainullah started well, 11 of 17. Gave away his wicket, and that is when, after the fall of 4 wickets, Ahmed came down. Built up a partnership first with Harsh, and then with Ismail and Arsh. And eventually scoring 75 of 99, coming in at number 6. That was absolutely brilliant. Unfortunately, they could not finish their full quota of overs and were bowled out after 47.3. Ahmed, the last wicket to fall, looking to score more runs as possible.
Well, let's have a look at the bowling scorecard. Starting proceedings was Sabir, bowled 6 overs, gave away 23 runs, was rather economical. Followed by Azharuddin, bowled his quota of 10 overs, given away 61, 1 wicket. Junaid bowled just 5 overs, picked up 1 wicket. Then Harry, also finishing his quota of 10 overs, given away 36 runs, picked up a wicket. And then the standout bowler Ashwant, take a bow, 10 overs, has picked up a 5er against Emirates Blues, given away just a 42 runs, followed by Robin, also chipping in with a wicket.
Those 13 extras, that was also very good from Fujairah. Those are the highlights. The 2 umpire coming out in the afternoon heat. And they had to face some heat. Fujairah bowlers up front with a 50-run partnership from the openers. Yusuf was looking particularly good through the offside. Some cut shots. Shrey, the Centurion from 2 games back, was looking also very good. He plays very well straight down the ground. Yusuf, again, cutting the ball, finding those gaps, getting boundaries, and that is how the first wicket fell. Wrapped him on the pads, back leg, and losing his wicket. And that's when they lost their way just a little bit, Odi.
They were going so well, but then some great captaincy by Junaid, getting his spinners on. And the moment they came in, they started picking up, because that was a good shot by Shrey. Shrey was looking so good, threw away his wicket, wasn't needed at this point of the game, was looking $1 billion, just threw away his wicket.
And Zainullah joined the party with a huge 6. We thought that he had to offer something, but then 1 shot too many, and finding the fielder on the boundary. Ethan D'Souza, that was a poor wicket. Played inside the line of the ball, and Deepak lost his wicket on an unplayable delivery. That was a delivery that a leg spinner would have been proud of. Some good hitting, and they kept on losing wickets. That was another wicket. Harsh Desai started off well and lost his wicket. Next one to go was Abdullah with a peach of a delivery coming in from Harry Bharwal, who was turning it away and brought one in. Ahmed continued from the other end. hit 3 fours, quick fire, and then just kept on going, keeping the strike to himself with number 10. First with Ismail, a small partnership, then with Arsh. He was really good, and this is how he fell after scoring 77. Great catch from Ashwant Thapa to finish the innings off. And some attitude-filled celebration there as well. This is how they scored their 221 runs. We're going to go into a break here. We'll be back for the second innings. Stick around.
Welcome back, viewers, for this all-important chase. It's a beautiful stadium here, Malik Cricket Stadium. Pleasant conditions. It was very hot and humid. Well, let's have a look at the scorecard. The openers, Yusuf, Shrey, they were looking so promising, but Shrey just throwing his wicket so early. Aryan, the captain, will be disappointed, not scoring, contributing to his team. Ethan D'Souza was looking very good, scored 32 and 42. Zainullah was looking promising, hit that huge six and got out, rather threw away his wicket. And then came the lights of Ahmed. Well, have a look at that. 75 runs in 99 deliveries. He played an absolute gem of an innings. When his team required him the most, he has delivered. Harsh too contributing, scoring 8 runs, followed by the tail enders, so it's 9 and 8. What is the bowling card for Fujairah? 7 bowlers used in total by the captain. Junaid Sabir starting off proceedings, given away 23 runs, was wicketless. Azharuddin bowled 10 overs, 61 runs, picked up a wicket. Junaid not bowling his quota of 10 overs, bowled just the 5 overs, bowled a good maiden and gave away 22 runs, picking up a wicket. Harry bowling 10 overs, picking up 36, rather giving away 36 runs and picking up a wicket. Have a look at that. Ashwant, a man of the moment, 10 overs, picking up 5 for his side against Emirates Blues and giving away just the 42 runs. Exceptional bowling performance. Robin, 2 chipping up with a wicket, giving away total of extra 13 runs by Team Fujairah. Well, let's have a look at the 5 wickets taken by this champion bowler Ashwant. He was simply outstanding, kept a very tight line and length, hardly gave any bad deliveries. He's got that nice carom ball going in his favour. Never let the batsman settle, kept wicket to wicket. Oh, yeah! Have a look at that delivery. That just went past the batsman. Oh, yeah! Have a look at that delivery once again. Excellent bowling by the champion bowler, picking up 5 wickets in a very crucial game. Have a look at that. Good catch by the fielder. Ashwant doing the magic for his team. Right then, so Fujairah winning the toss and electing to field first. It was a very surprise decision, as we know. It's an absolute batting paradise. We've seen a flurry of runs coming in last night, where we saw 499 runs were scored on this very ground. One of the batsmen, Alishan Sharfu, went on to score 283, was on the verge of scoring 300 runs in a 50-over game. That would have been some record. As we see on the screen, the 2 umpires are in the middle, just having a look at the ball, and here's the champion side. You've been amazing throughout the tournament. Credit needs to be given to these youngsters, and one last hurdle, one last fight today by these youngsters who've been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament with all 3 departments, batting, bowling and fielding. It was an off day yesterday for them, but they would want to keep that behind and take some learning from that game. It's very early days for these youngsters. They do have the capability to surprise and beat big sides. They have won one game previously, beating Dubai in that absolute thriller, winning by 5 wickets. Right then, both the batsmen are in the middle. Tanish Suri, left-handed, destructive opener. He's been in a very good form in this tournament, and that is exactly what he has to offer. Technically very sound, usually likes to play his free-flowing shots and shows to make his team have a good start. Well, how well have Emirates Blues come back in today's game? At one point of time, they were 164 for the loss of 9 wickets. But then came that partnership between Ahmed Tariq and Harsh Desai. It was absolutely brilliant. Went on to score 221. A much respectable total, or rather fighting total. Nothing to lose for these youngsters. They've got a perfect opportunity They have shown their class, and they are playing their last game of this tournament. So they've got nothing to lose. They can go all out, try to get early wickets, and have an aggressive approach towards this game.
Okay, ready.
These two openers, we know, are very explosive. They like to play their shots very early on in the innings.
Play.
Right then, ball number 1. Right on the money. An excellent fielding. That is what you need from your side. Give you 100% in the fielding. That is exactly what you need when you're defending a very modest total of 222. Aryan Saxena. He's been fantastic throughout the tournament. A great leader. Has been amongst the run scorings, and now bowling the first over of the match. Tanish Suri has played that beautifully and will be off the mark. Aryan, all he needs to do is just pitch the ball up, make the batsman play. He's going to be bowling to the likes of Mayank Chaudhary. What an explosive batsman he is. Emirates Blues would love to see his back as quickly as they can. Such is the class and aura this man possesses. And I assure you, if he stays in the middle for 10 to 15 overs, this game will be over very quickly. That is how destructive Mayank Chaudhary is. A pretty decent over coming in. First up from the captain, Aryan. He's given away just a couple of runs, making the batsman play. Flighted delivery. Lucky. Hitting it straight into the hands of the fielder. So excellent over comes to the end. After 1, Fujairah are 2 for no loss. A very pleasant evening here in the Malik Cricket Stadium. Excellent playing conditions. It was hot and humid early in the afternoon. And as we speak, Arsh Lucky has been handed over the new ball duties. Loud appeal. Was that close? He's given him. He's picked up a huge scalp in the form of Mayank Chaudhary. Arsh Lucky has picked up a very important wicket in the context of the game. We're in the second over. He's bowled his first delivery and gotten a big fish. What a great catch. Good glove work behind the stumps. They were absolutely pleading, and Mayank Chaudhary, we can clearly see, not amused with that decision. Let's have a look at that again. Just shaping in towards that right-hander, and has he got a bat on the way? Nonetheless, first wicket goes down. Emirates Blues are on a roll, picking up a wicket in the second over of the game. Ideal start for the youngsters. Beautiful delivery. It seems like it just brushed something on the way. The umpire sees it otherwise, and he has given that out. So Mayank Chaudhary has to depart, which brings the new man in, Robin. Was very handy with the ball earlier in the first innings. We'll have to wait and see how he operates and goes about rather in this innings. What a fantastic start by the young Arsh Lucky. Straight away getting that outward movement, rather inward towards the right-hander, and now straight away slips coming into place. Excellent captaincy by team Emirates Blues. But they're all charged up. That is exactly what you want from these youngsters. Swinging delivery. Excellent bit of fielding once again. That is what you need. And on that occasion, it was the captain. Let's have a look at that dismissal once again. Pitching perfectly on good length area. Trying to just glide that towards that fine leg region. And in that process, getting a bit of inside edge. Well, it seems like we'll have to halt the play. It's raining here in Ajman. Wow. And it's raining quite heavily. So the players are walking back into the dugout. Well, this is very unusual to see. Doesn't really rain in this time of the season. But then that is the nature. The players will be walking out of the field. So rain has stopped play here. Emirates Blues batting first and scoring a target of 222. Have a look at that. It's absolutely pelting down. The umpires rightly taking a call to stop play. And we'll have to wait and watch. Nonetheless, a perfect start by these youngsters, picking up a wicket in the second over. And Arsh Lucky, in playing his last game of this tournament, will have a very memorable wicket of that of 2, Mayank Chaudhary. Right then, rain has stopped play. We will go into a break and we will come back live. Right then, we are back live. And the good news is that the rain has stopped. It was absolutely pelting down. It looked like things looked bleak, but that is how the weather plays a role here in Ajman. Right then, Arsh, what a start by this youngster. Picking up a wicket on his first delivery. That will give him a lot of confidence to this youngster. He has been amongst the wicket takers previously, and that is exactly what he has done. Put his team into a very good position right up in the second over. Have a look at that delivery. This is excellent bowling. So is that passage of rain going to support the bowlers? We have seen previously that the ball does swing under the lights. Well, that's the wicket. First wicket fell, the form of Mayank Chaudhary. Oh, flicked away well. And that will sail over to that fine leg region for a maximum. What a great pickup shot. Not a good delivery. Spraying down towards that leg side, and it's very strong in that area. Just a lovely flick of the wrist. Not trying to hit that hard. Just the sublime timing on that occasion, and that will earn Robin his first maximum of the game. So we saw that previous delivery before this boundary. A good outswinger, ball shaping away from that right-hander, but on that occasion drifting towards those pads, and easy pickings for someone with the class of Robin. So quite an eventful over, followed by a wicket, then the rain, and now a maximum. Banged in shot. Not a very bad option to go short early on. Just shake the batsman. Arsh bowled a pretty decent over. Apart from that, 6 was taken down by Robin. A very watchful start by Team Fujairah. So straight away we can see the slips have been removed. I don't understand this ploy. Have a look at that delivery. Beautiful all-swinging bowling we're witnessing in the form of the young Arsh Lucky. A very eventful over comes to the end. After 2, Fujairah are 9 for the loss of 1. Good start here from the youngsters. Emirates Blues picking up a very early wicket in the context of the game, and that should be the method of play. Pick up wickets and put the brakes. Oh, what an absolute peach of a delivery. Loud appeal. Umpire is not convinced. What an absolute peach of a delivery was that by the captain, Aryan Saxena. He doesn't seem to be very amused. That was a very close call. Let's have a look. Oh, beautiful delivery. A very close call. Pleading to the umpire is the captain Aryan, but the umpire thinks otherwise. Not out given, and Robin survives a scare. That was a dream delivery for a right arm finger spinner. That ball just drifted in. It was more like an arm ball, drifted in towards the stumps, pitching and going away from the right-hander. Excellent. Edged. And that's racing away to the boundary. Oh, excellent fielding effort. Brilliant. This is what you love to see about these youngsters, they put their 100% in the field, full marks for the effort, and I think he's done well and saved a couple of runs for his side. Have a look at that. That ball. The ground has actually slowed down after that quick shower here in Ajman. Yeah, that's excellent work. I think he's done well here and saved runs for his side, and that is what you want early on. Not giving away any free runs. Make the opponents put that extra effort to score these runs. Mind you, it's just a very modest total of 222. A couple of big overs here and there will take the game very quickly from these youngsters. Beautiful bowling right onto the stumps. Equally well played. Will nudge and take a single. Yeah, Robin is one of those players, likes to play those big shots in the power play, and that is exactly what you need from your openers. Put your team in a good position, get those early runs, put some extra pressure on these youngsters. Good delivery, but swept away well. Very lucky, going straight into the hands of the fielder. Nonetheless, a good over comes to the end. After 3, Fujairah move on to 12 for the loss of 1. Then a very watchful start by Team Fujairah. He's cut that hard. That's going away to that cover boundary, and the fielder will cut that out before the batsmen scamper back for a second. Yeah, we can clearly see Arsh Lucky is getting that nice outward movement, those outswingers going in his favour. It's very surprising to see the captain not giving him a slip or any catching gullies. You need to attack these opening batsmen. Put that extra pressure. You've already got a wicket. Get those slips going in. Get those catching men in the circle. Wayward delivery, but very nicely played, tucked towards the fine leg. Danish Suri's played the 8 deliveries and has scored just the 1 runs. It's got plenty of time to settle in. We're just into the 4th over. Chasing a target of 222 is never a scare. They can afford to play a few quiet overs. What a delivery. Absolute masterclass of a delivery here by the youngster Arsh Lucky. And Danish Suri is certainly struggling. Played 9 deliveries and scored just the 1 run. So Arsh is bowling beautifully here, bowling the right channels to both these batsmen. Still no signs of slips. Oh, what a delivery once again. He's having an excellent outing. He is enjoying himself. We could see a bit of smile on his face. The young Arsh Lucky. This is what I love about this boy. He keeps it very simple, bowls it in the right channels, and has that patience. Doesn't try to do too many extra things, just keeps a very good line and length, and he does get his rewards. Was a bit off color in the previous game, but how well has he bowled? Picking up a very pricey wicket in his first over on the first ball, getting a big fish, Mayank Chaudhary. Wayward delivery. So, as I said, that's a good decision here by the captain. Aggressive thinking. And that has to be the right approach. Get those slips in, get those catching gullies. Get early wickets, and that is exactly what this young boy has done. He's already picked up a wicket. It's a pretty decent start here by team Emirates Blues. Tanish Suri scored just the 1 run. What an excellent delivery once again. Arsh is certainly making a few problems for the batsman. Have a look at that delivery. Coming in line and then pitching away from that right-handed batsman Tanish Suri. We can clearly see he's not comfortable, struggling a bit. Nonetheless, a very good over bowled here by Arsh. Well bowled and equally well played, well left by Tanish Suri. That will be the end of the 4th over. Fujairah are 16 for the loss of 1. But then pretty decent start by Emirates Blues. Given away 16 runs and we're into the 5th over. Well played. Tap and run. So you need to stop these quick singles by both these batsmen. They're very smart when it comes to running in between the wickets, both Tanish and Robin. We've seen that in the previous overs. Taking that quick singles, rotating strike, that is the way to go about. He's bowling a very tight line and length. Is the captain, Aryan. Good delivery right onto the stumps. Nonetheless, the batsman will scamper for a single. So just the 7 runs given away till now. He's into his 3rd over. Emirates Blues won't mind the start. He's gone big. He's taken him down. And has that cleared the fence? That's a boundary. So what a good shot coming in from the bat of Robin. That was an over-pitched delivery. And he's not going to spare you. He's very strong in that area. He loves anything full. What a lovely flow of the blade. Will get him 4 runs to his tally. Nicely played. Excellent cricket. That's smart cricket. Hitting a boundary and then taking a single, getting your fellow partner on strike, who we clearly can see has been struggling. 14 deliveries and just scored a couple of runs. What a shot, but sloppy work by the fielder. That should have been stopped. Don't want to be leaking any extra runs. Nonetheless, a very good over comes to the end after 5, 24 for the loss of 1. Have a look at that highlight package. Simply outstanding. The batsman kept on going, playing his shots, and that is the way he plays. Likes to play his shots. Doesn't really believe in singles and doubles, and played a gem of an innings in his previous encounter. That's pumped towards that long on region. No stopping that. The fielders will be mere spectators. It was way too short and he's absolutely clubbed that. Got that right from the middle of his bat. Tanish Suri, have a look at that. That's hit with some fierce power. Not a bad delivery, but excellent stroke play here by the batsman. Wayward delivery. No need to play at those ones. Arsh is bowled a very decent over. The first one he bowled picking up the first wicket for his side. And a memorable one picking up Mayank Chaudhary in his final game. This is some achievement for this youngster. Got a very smooth and a nice run up. Very easy to the eye. Well bowled and equally well played. Yeah, the ball is definitely doing something. We've seen under the lights the ball does jag around. And Arsh is bowled superbly. He's getting that nice outward movement towards these right-handers. And I like this from the captain of Emirates Blues, giving his premium bowlers a slip. They need to play attacking cricket and pick up early wickets if they want to have any chance. Oh, what a peach of a delivery. That was an absolute jaffa. And how did that miss the stumps? Tanish Suri, he looked absolutely stunned with that delivery. That is a dream delivery for a fast bowler. You can clearly see the young boy enjoying himself, enjoying this outing, and that is what you need to do when you're playing your game. Just enjoy your cricket. Have a look at that delivery. That is just beautiful. Top quality bowling by this youngster Arsh Lucky, once again proving he's got that capability. Excellent. Yeah, just losing his line on that occasion. The length wasn't an issue. It's just that spraying towards that leg side, and that's not required. You don't want to be giving extras when you're defending a very modest total of 222. So it's a very even, a good battle happening between these two youngsters. He was clubbed down the ground for 4 by Tanish Suri, and then that Jaffa ball by this youngster, watchfully played. That's racing away towards the fine leg region. No stopping that. That's a poor delivery. You're bowling so well, and on both occasions, losing his line and drifting towards those paths, and that is easy pickings for someone with class of Tanish Suri. Tried to go for that glory ball, but that just kept on drifting, and easy pickings for Tanish Suri. Was struggling initially, but now is getting in the groove, and hit a couple of boundaries in this over will give this boy a lot of confidence. He's been amongst the run scorers, has played 19 deliveries and is on 11. That's the right area. That is exactly the right channel you would want to bowl. He's been very disciplined lately with his bowling. Just the last couple of 2 deliveries was a bit wayward. Other than that, this boy has been doing wonders for his side. And even today picking up a wicket very early in the game. That's cut away straight into the hands of the fielder. And that will be the end of the 6th over. 34 for the loss of 1. Right then after 6, 34 for the loss of 1. And straight away we see change in the bowling. Aryan Saxena, the captain, bringing his left arm orthodox very early in the game. We're just into the 7th over. And we have seen the ball spinning around in those last overs when Fujairah was batting. So that would have given a lot of confidence to his youngsters. He's gone big and aerial and has that clear defense. 2 bounces into the boundary. So what a way to welcome the new bowler. Not an ideal start by this young boy Harsh. That was way too full and drifting on those bats. Easy pickings. Good shot here by the batsman. Much better. Wearing his pace, bowling a bit quicker, right onto the stumps. And clearly we saw cramping the batsman for room. Robin has moved along swiftly to 23 now in 15 deliveries. Cut away and cut away nicely. That too will race away to the boundary. So a bit of counter attack coming in the form of Robin. Once again bowling short. And how well did Robin come into a good position and just place that towards that point region. Bisecting those 2 fielders will earn him another boundary. So we can clearly see this man carrying his form from the last game, scoring a brisk 90 in 70 odd balls. He was absolutely phenomenal. And once again, we can see the form he is in today. Mind you, that last delivery wasn't a bad ball. Just that the class of this man getting into a very good position, cutting it late, getting him a boundary. And now takes a single. So excellent smart cricket coming in from this man Robin. Already 9 runs given in the 4 deliveries this young boy has bowled. Harsh. Yeah, that is a better line. Harsh. It was very expensive in his previous outing last night, giving away more than 100 runs in his 10 overs. But that is a day he would want to forget and get past it and focus on today's game. Nonetheless, a good comeback, giving away just the 9 runs after 7, 43 for the loss of 1. Good swinging delivery, equally well played. So a good start here by Team Fujairah. After losing a very early wicket in the 2nd over, have come back really well and have stitched up a partnership of 43. They're looking comfortable. Haven't played any fall shots, and that is not required at this stage of the game. They're batting brilliantly and playing some quality strokes, both these batsmen. Good delivery. And the captain opting not to have a slip. That's very surprising. You can see Harsh is getting a lot of movement in the air and off the wicket. But the captain opting with a rather defensive field setup. Two fielders outside the circle are deep third man and a deep square leg. Arsh usually is very consistent with his line and lengths. Just was off radar in the last over. Accident. That is the area you want to bowl. Fujairah. They're going along nicely. 44 already on the board, scoring a very modest total of 222. They can do this in singles and doubles, but I doubt if that will be the method of play. Both these batsmen like to play free-flowing strokes. Good delivery, nicely punched. And that has to be the way to go about. Play your natural game. Hit those bad deliveries when on offer. We saw a bit of spin in the last over. That will definitely give some encouragement to the captain. Now good delivery once again. Tanisuri playing away from his body, not getting the desired connection. He's been an absolute champion, this boy. Has been amongst the run scorers for his team on a very consistent basis. So off to a shaky start. Played 26 deliveries. He's on 11. Whereas on the other end, Robin, he's absolutely middling the ball. He's raced on to 29 in just 19 deliveries. It's a perfect start for Team Fujairah. Good delivery to end the 8th over. Fujairah are 44 for the loss of 1. Good delivery. Right up front to the batsman. Harsh. It's a very talented left arm bowler. Usually picks up wickets for his team. Didn't have a very good outing in the last game, as I mentioned earlier. Gave away more than 100 runs in a 50-over game. Well, early days for this youngster. He'll be taking a lot of learning from that game. He was rubbing shoulders with some of the senior international players in that side last night. So nothing to take away from this young boy. He has done well for his team in the previous encounters and does pick up wickets for his side. So he needs to take that in a positive way and come back strong today and put his team in a better position. Watchfully played, beautifully carved towards that cover region, no stopping that. So after a shaky start from Tanisuri, he's now getting hold of it and middling the ball. That was again way too full and easy pickings for someone with the class of Tanisuri. Beautiful shot.
White ball.
Firing towards those pads. And very lucky for Harsh, the batsman didn't get a bat on that. That ball would have raced towards the boundary. Nonetheless, it will be called as a wide. Yeah, that's a much better length and line both from Harsh. That is exactly what you need to do. Just keep your basics right. Keep it simple. Ball wicket to wicket. Let the batsman make the mistake from their end. Seems like young boys just trying too much. Maybe the last game is still going in his head.
Over.
Nonetheless, 9 overs completed for Fujairah have reached their 50 for the loss of 1. Brilliant delivery once again by the youngster. Right on to the stumps. The captain of Emirates Blues showing a lot of faith in his bowlers, and that is exactly what you need. Yes, you do go for plenty of runs at some occasions, but then you are the premium fast bowler. When the umpire would like to have a check, a batsman hit that straight towards the bowler, and the bowler is claiming that he's got some finger rather on the ball. We'll have to wait and see. Good delivery, and he played well. Let's have a look if he has got a bit of hand to it. That will be very interesting. We'll need to have a better angle. I think that has deflected his hands and has got to hit the stumps. Was the batter outside his crease? This is going to be touch and go. Some excellent camera work as well. This is going to be a very tough one for the third umpire. Let's have a look from this angle. Was he out of the crease? This is going to be very interesting. It seems like the benefit of the doubt will be given to the batsman. It's touch and go, but nonetheless, full marks to the effort of the bowler. Getting a bit of hand. But the umpire still having a check. This is a very close call. And I'll be very surprised if the batsman is given out. We'll have to wait and see. Well, there's the decision. He survives a scare. Yeah, surely his heart would have been in his mouth. Very unfortunate and unusual way to get dismissed. Nonetheless, he survives. Good delivery. On that occasion, just adjusting his length, bowling a touch bit short. Arsh Lucky. He has that ability to generate some pace. Early days for this youngster. It's a learning phase. He's bowling against a very quality batting lineup of mighty Fujairah. And that wicket he picked up on his first ball of Mayank Chaudhary. That's definitely going to give this boy a lot of confidence. But have a look at that shot. Just a simple push. Not try to hit that hard, and that has raced away to the boundary. What a brilliant stroke coming in from the bat of Robin. Wasn't a bad delivery, just a simple push. And that ball has raced away to the boundary. This is brilliant stuff. Excellent batting by Robin once again. Pretty decent effort in the field. Nonetheless, the ball has trickled to the boundary. Good comeback delivery. Watchfully played by Robin. Ball was going away from the right-hander. It's a pretty decent start here by Team Fujairah. Not playing any false strokes. Playing under merit. Playing risk-free cricket as of now is Team Fujairah. Excellent delivery. Two good comeback deliveries after being hit for a 4. Arsh is having a decent outing. He's into his 5th over, giving away just the 26 runs. It's a good bowling by this youngster. Fujairah, they've got plenty of batting depth in their side. Robin and Tanish, they're doing it well for their side. Banged in shot, he's pulled that away. And has that gone out of the park? Yes, it has. What a brilliant connection coming in from the bat of Robin. Was a good ploy, good thinking by the bowler, banging in short. He's got that protection in the deep. He just, the timing and the class of this man, the ball has sailed over the fielder, earning him a maximum. After 10, Fujairah races along 260 for the loss of 1.
So the captain coming into bowl here. Change in the bowling, change in the voices. My name is Faizan. I'll keep you company for the next few. Aryan, 3.1 overs, has given away just 13 runs. He's been bowling well. 10.1 overs, 60 for 1. That's a good start. Positive start thanks to Robin. 40 of 28 deliveries. What a player he's turning out to be for Fujairah. In the last match, he was belligerent. Plays all around the park. Very good batter to come in at number 3 and take control of the situation right from the word go. Tanish Suri, another talented young cricketer. I'd love to see him rotate strike as much as possible. Settle in, keep rotating strike. Don't try to do too much. Your partner is looking good. Nicely played. Compact cricketer, Tanish Suri. Well, that's one department that he will have to learn, is how to rotate the strike consistently. And becomes all the more important in a 50-over game. That's nicely played. Cut it late. The timing is there. The outfield is heavy, but it'll still trickle away to the boundary for another 4. That's a good looking shot from Tanish Suri. Quicker ball from Aryan. Read the length really quickly and just angling the bat towards third. Well played. Six runs of the over. And they're going at 6 apiece. Still a ball to go. Played back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. 11 gone, 66 for 1.
और आर्यन को देखो चला गया वो बात अहमद तू क्यों अंदर है चल जा अहमद तू चले जा
Change of ends for Harsh Desai. He's been expensive in his first 2 overs. Was very expensive in that last game. Well, every bowler was expensive in that last game against Abu Dhabi. And what a funny game cricket is. Yesterday we saw 499 being scored by Abu Dhabi. Starts with a slower ball, turning away from Robin. Nicely bowled. And today, Abu Dhabi could only manage somewhere around 190. So it's a very, very funny game. One day can belong to you, the other day completely the opposite. Nicely bowled again, tossing it up. I've mentioned this previously as well. Whoever is watching us, make sure you see how Harsh Desai bowls and keep an eye on this. Because he's one of a kind. Tossing it up again. I'll tell you why, in case you don't know yet. I haven't seen any bowler like him ever in world cricket. We had heard about stories in the early 2000s that Australia were training bowlers to be ambidextrous. Full toss straight to the fielder. Missed out on that one, Robin. Still tossing it up. Not scared, Harsh. Very brave cricketer. So we had all heard those stories. We've seen cricketers using both hands to throw at the stumps. But I've never seen a bowler before Harsh Desai who can bowl with both arms. And equally good with both arms. When a left-hander comes into bat, he's going to change it and bowl his right arm off spin. And when right-handers are batting, he bowls orthodox left-arm spin. Just like he's bowling right now, so keep an eye on him. Nicely bowled again. That's a very good over. I'll continue with that discussion and with that trivia for you. 12 overs gone, 67 for 1.
ओके फिर आप खेलते जाओ हाउ मेनी ओवर्स डन एक दर्जन नहीं करो जी 12 यस नहीं यस लास्ट टाइम 6 पे पूछा था मैंने आपसे यस अब्दुल्ला
Change in bowling. Hero of the first innings with the bat coming into bowl here. In fact, no, it's Abdullah who's coming to bowl. Yeah, he's been a very good bowler for the Emirates Blues. For a moment I thought it was Ahmed coming into bowl here. It's Abdullah who's been very, very good in the D50 competition. Starts off with a single down towards long on. That'll bring Robin on strike. He's been quiet for a few deliveries now, Robin. In fact, it's going to be Tanish on strike now. Just a defensive push through to the covers. Harsh Desai there. So I was talking about the fact that he's one of the very few bowlers, in fact the only one that I have seen who can be properly ambidextrous. As good with the left arm orthodox as he is with his right arm off spin. And he's a very good batter down the order also. Tucked around the corner for a single this time. That's Ahmed now. Jersey number 57. Good start to the over. 4 balls, just 2 runs. They need a wicket here. Emirates Blues. The target is not very big. We were talking about the fact how cricket is such a funny game. 281 being scored by one batter for Abu Dhabi yesterday, Alishan Sharfu. And today they were bundled out at around 190. Couldn't even get to 281 the whole team. Alishan scored 22, I think. Nicely played again by Tanish. Another deft touch. He's already had a boundary with this shot. This time it's a couple of runs that ends the over. 5 of it, 72 for 1 after 13. Harsh Desai continues. Just 16, 17 years of age, Harsh Desai. Very good talent. That's inside out, up and over the infield, into the gap. That's a huge gap towards that side of the ground. Long ground to cover for Harsh. Easy couple of runs for Robin. They could have gone for a 3 here. Maybe Robin just thought that it was going to go to the boundary. The outfield is heavy towards those boundaries. Unless you have hit it perfectly from the meat of the bat, it's difficult to go trickling away to the boundary. Good defense coming in from Robin. What I like about Robin, again, have seen very little of him though, is the fact he looks like a very compact player. He has got all the shots in the armory. Doesn't look to play every ball out of the park, but keeps a positive intent and has all the shots to back that intent. Just like that one, getting too close to the ball, couldn't get underneath it, hitting it down the ground for another single. This is a good start for Fujairah, 75 for 1. There are only 2 teams in this competition that are unbeaten till now, Fujairah being one of them. Before this game, they had played 3, won 3. Ajman, the other team, played 4, won 4. All the other teams are struggling just a little bit to make it to number 3 and number 4 for the semis. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder, Arsh. And another dot ball to end the over. Very quickly, Harsh completes his 4th. He's given away 19 without picking up a wicket. It's 75 for 1 after 14. Abdullah to continue from the other end. His first over yielded 5 for Fujairah. Flicked away by Robin. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball to start the over with. Not a great delivery. On to the pads. Robin very quickly on to 47 of just 41. Cut away. Good shot straight to the fielder again. Arsh there. Good straight delivery. Good bit of fielding. Single taken that time. That'll bring Tanish Suri onto the strike. The flow of runs have come down just a little bit in the last few overs. They're trying to pull things back in their favour. Blues, they can only do that by picking up wickets. Mind you, I think they need to get a slip in against Tanish Suri. He's been playing that deft touch outside the off stump. That is one shot that they can cut if they have a slip in place. Abdullah has been outstanding in this tournament for Emirates Blues. Oh, nicely bowled. What turn, what kick from the surface. Umpire Umar enjoyed it. He is all smiles. Abdullah cannot believe it. Even he didn't know how much it was going to turn, let alone the batter. And that puts that question mark in the batter's mind, whether it is going to turn again that much or not. Good over comes to an end, just 2 of it. 15 gone, 77 for 1. Harsh to continue. Cut away nicely into the gap. At least a couple of runs here. Yeah, quickly coming back. Harsh does the cleanup job. And 2 runs taken. Very talented cricketer, Tanish Suri. Rated very, very highly in the domestic circuit. One of those young batters who seem to have bright future in front of them. Still a learning phase for him. Needs to apply himself. Everything looks good about him. Look at that shot. Oh my goodness. Just creamed it. Over extra. That's just a brilliant shot coming in from a young man. Using his feet, making room, going inside out. Everything perfect. Picture perfect. Got the timing right as well. Up and over the infield for a 4. Another single. Things are not going the Blues' way. They would want to pull things back. The only way to do that is to attack rather than bringing in defensive tactics. You can't stop the flow of runs. Then at least try and take a wicket. Do something out of the box. Make the batters do something. That's going to help your cause, Ahmed there. Diving away to save that single. Robin on 48 of 46 deliveries. At one point, he was going at a strike rate of more than 130. Now almost run a ball. So they have pulled it back just a little bit. Nicely bowled again. Straight towards long on for another single here. And they have plugged the flow of runs just a little bit. Not enough to make an impact in this game. They can't allow the opposition to bat for 50 overs. If they do, it's going to be Fujairah all the way. This is up in the air. Is there a fielder? There is one. It's going to elude the fielder and going to go to the boundary for the second 4 of the over. An expensive over comes to an end. 16 gone. It's 89 for 1. Abdullah to continue here. That's what I meant when I said they can't stop the flow of runs. Both these batters are in. Their eye is set. There's no discomfort from the wicket or from the bowling that is on offer right now. Hit straight to the fielder. I love the fact that whenever he's pushing defensively, he's looking for it to hit hard down the ground. Robin. Look at that. That's gone. One bounce into the fence. 4 more. And that's 50 up for Robin. Back-to-back 50s for him. Doesn't celebrate much. Knows there's still a job at hand. Mature innings. Entertaining innings. Good innings from Robin. And just like the bird Robin, he's flying away with this game as well. What a pickup shot. Lot of power. Good follow through. Knew exactly what he was doing there. Checking for the boundary. It fell short. Seemed to me a 4 from the naked eye itself. The umpire has signalled it 4 now. So Robin on 53. Played back to the bowler. Abdullah has been very good. He bowled one last over, which was a peach of a delivery turning into Robin. This time it's down the ground. There's a fielder there. And it was flat and hard straight to him on the bounce. I think Robin has decided he's going to change gears here. He seems to be in a hurry. The kind of power that he's generating from the bat, I have no doubts in my mind. He's going to try and hit those big shots now. I won't be surprised if we see a few sixes coming in the near future. Last ball of the over. Even after the boundary, it's a decent over coming in from Abdullah. Only a single to end the over. Abdullah has given away 13 in his 3. He's bowled well. 17 gone. It's 95 for 1. Looking good for Fujairah. Back live after the drinks break. Refreshments were very, very important, especially for Emirates Blues, because they are seeing blue if this partnership keeps on going. Tanish Suri on 36, on strike. Harsh to continue. This is up and over. It's in the air. It's going to drop short. Oh, that wasn't a bad ball. Tanish Suri just checking his shot just at the last moment. A wry smile on his face. He can afford to smile because he's still there. Robin. Oh, beautiful delivery. Peach of a ball. The way Harsh has started after the drinks break, I'm sure he has taken an energy drink or two. Looks to be very energetic, bowling in the right areas, getting some punches off the wicket as well. I'm a little surprised with the wicket, with the way the wicket has behaved under the lights. Normally, we see it, skids a little bit, comes onto the bat. We've seen some grip and turn from the surface under the lights. No humidity, mind you. Oh, that's drilled hard down the ground, not getting hold of it properly. And I think it was good that he didn't get hold of it properly. Otherwise, it could have gone to hand. Premeditated, dancing down. Couldn't get underneath the ball there. Nicely played off the back foot towards long on once again. Runs coming only in singles in this over. Just 3 of them. Good start after the drinks break. I think they need to put their thinking cap on, Emirates Blues. I think they need to attack a little more. Just try something different. Just put some pressure on the batters. Otherwise, they're going to keep milking them away like this all day. End of the over, 4 of it. 99 for 1 after 18. Abdullah continues. Dot ball to start the over with. Oh, poor keeping. Should have been stopped. To be fair to him, it's very difficult when it goes down the leg side and the batter is trying to play a shot. Your vision gets obstructed and it gets difficult for you to actually see the ball. Not a great delivery though from Abdullah. Driven hard, straight to the fielder again. Another single. That is how they need to play for Fujairah. They don't need to do anything silly. With that single, it's a 101 for 1 now. So 100 up already on board. The target is a 222. Double Nelson. Swept away beautifully behind point, behind square on the leg side. And that's going to go all along the carpet. Good timing. Robin reaching for it. Rolling his wrists on top of the ball. Look at that again. The way he rolled his wrists on top of the ball ensured that it's going to go all along the carpet to the boundary for yet another 4. Time is running out for Emirates Blues. They need to do something now. They need to get a wicket as soon as possible. If they're going to keep their fielders on the boundary, there's nothing that's going to come out of it. Just 116 more to win. And still 31.1 overs remaining. This is up in the air. And eludes the fielder once again. Nicely played by Tanish Turi. Premeditated, gets it to another boundary. Second of the over. Things are looking bleak for Emirates Blues. It's 110 for 1 after 19. Harsh going ahead and run a ball continues. First ball played easily towards sweeper cover. Nothing is troubling these two as of now. Even Tanish Suri is closing in onto his 50. And he has made up for all the deliveries that he had faced, that he had blocked during the first half of his innings. He's looking good now, 43 of 53. Pacing his innings really well. Robin is on 63 of 60. Another single comes in. They're milking them around. This is not good captaincy, unfortunately, from the Blues. Not doing anything out of the box. Very usual field placements. Field is placed as if they are defending 322. And that's swept well again from way outside the off stump. Robin stretching, reaching for the ball and hitting it beautifully in the gap once again. He's going to finish it off quickly if they don't get him now. Very good shot. Flat, hard. Just a couple of bounces into the fence for more. Nicely bowled. Tossing it up. He's not scared, Harsh, to toss it up. This time, the other side of the ground, making room, cutting it away. I love the timing from Robin's bat. Every time he has tried to hit a ball, it has stayed hit. It goes with a very good pace to the fielder. Nicely played again, behind point. That's going to be another single to end the over. Another expensive over comes to an end. It's 20 gone, 118 for 1. Time for a change in the com box. It's going to be OD next. Stay tuned.
Fujairah have moved on to 119. They lost just one wicket. That was in the second over. Ashlaki picking up Mayank Chaudhary. That stage, if they would have picked up another couple of wickets here and there, the game would have been very interesting. But these two batsmen have formed a 100-run partnership and looking really good. Steps down the track. Has he cleared the fence? Yes, he has. So Robin has made his intentions very clear. He wants to finish the game as quickly as he can. Wasn't all that bad a delivery by Abdullah, just stepping down the track, and has absolutely middled that, and the ball has sailed over the boundary for a maximum. Yeah, the captain, he has to put his thinking cap and do something different. He's bowled. He's used only the 4 bowlers as of now. We're into the 21st over. He needs to look for more options and break this partnership. It's looking very easy for both these batsmen. Both of them have played chanceless innings, haven't given any opportunity to these youngsters to come back in the game after that second over. Good delivery. Saw the batsman dancing down the track, adjusting his length. The ball taking a sharp turn and will allow the batsman to come back for a second.
One shot.
And short run has been called by the umpire. So that will be only just a single. The equation looks much simpler. It's 98 required now in 175, or rather 76 deliveries. Comes down the track, plays that inside out. What a connection. What a shot from this champion batsman. And he has reached his 50. Have a look at that shot. Stepping down the track and playing that inside out. Mind you, that is a very tough shot to play. And how well has he executed? This young man once again putting up a show for his team. Robin, he's just 22 runs away from his 100. He's played a very calculated innings. Didn't try to go for those big shots early in the game. Played very smart and sensible cricket. And that will be the end of the 21st over. Fujairah cruising along nicely. 131 for the loss of 1. It's a beautiful evening here in the Malik Cricket Stadium. It was hot and humid early in the afternoon, but it has settled down well, and a bit of breeze going across from our left to right. Ideal conditions for a game of cricket. Made roam punch towards the mid-wicket. Good fielding in the deep by the youngster. So the captain opting to continue with his left arm orthodox. Bowler Harsh, who's into his 8th over. Yeah, they need to think out of the box. The captain, flighted delivery, not a bad option, but he's drilled that towards the cover region for yet another boundary. And with that, Tanish Suri has reached his half century. What a brilliant display of batting we witnessed today once again from this youngster Tanish Suri. Recently played on the highest level of the game, represented the United Arab Emirates national side, and once the ability this man holds. Well played, young man. Quick single, chance. But the batsmen reach home safely. So excellent cricket all around from Fujairah first. With the ball earlier this afternoon, bundling out this young side of Emirates Blues for just a modest total of 221. And now They're doing it with utmost ease. We're into the 22nd over. Swept well straight in the hands of the fielder. We're into the 22nd over, and Fujairah have already managed to score 138. Great innings by both these top quality batsmen of Fujairah. This will certainly give them a lot of confidence and a bit of match practice before they go in to those semi-final games. If they win this game, they need to win this fourth game of theirs. Nonetheless, expensive over for Marsh comes to the end. After 22, Fujairah are 138 for the loss of 1. Let's have a look at the highlights. He's been absolutely magnificent once again and has delivered when his team needed him the most. Have a look at those shots. You ball anything short, you ball anything full, he's gonna absolutely smash you all day long. Tanisuri, that is a class this man possesses. Very strong in that offside region. We've seen bowlers bowling those fuller deliveries to him. Have a look at that shot. That is a master class of a stroke from this young man. Tanisuri has been absolutely phenomenal. Once again has risen to the occasion and has played a very handy knock for his side. Have a look at that once again. Beautiful shot and great batting coming in from the bat of Tanisuri. Right then, these young boys, they've done very well in this tournament. Playing their 5th game in a span of 8 days, that is some taking. Shows how fit these young boys are mentally and physically. Mind you, this is the longest format, 50 over. And how well have these young boys capitalized and risen to the occasion. Short delivery, nicely punched towards the mid-wicket. Fielder will cut that out. Ethan D'Souza will be feeling very unlucky, disappointed, just throwing away his wicket. He was looking so good earlier in the afternoon. Just some great bowling. Tried to sweep the batsman. Got bowled behind from the stumps. Ethan, he's a very capable all-rounder. He's a gun fielder. Has been handed over the bowling duties, and his captain would want him to pick up a wicket or two. This game is slipping away from these youngsters. Just 82 now required of 165 deliveries. It's very much looking like a cakewalk. Swept and swept well. They're not running for that. No need to run for that. What a beautiful shot once again by Robin, who is raced along to 82. That was hit with some fierce power. Fuller delivery, getting down on one knee. And how gloriously has he placed. That ball just raced away to the boundary like a tracer bullet. Brilliant batting. Just 14 runs away from his 100. Pulled away straight into the hands of the fielder. He was excellent in the previous outing. Robin scored 90 odd runs for his side, and have a look at that again. 86 in just 73 deliveries. Once again being the contributor in his side. Oh, that's a wayward delivery. Lucky for Ethan. Robin didn't get the middle of the bat. He's hit that straight towards that cover fielder for just a single. So 7 runs given till now by Ethan D'Souza. In fact, that will be the end of his first over. Pretty decent over, just the 7 runs given after 23, 145 for the loss of 1. Fujairah cruising along nicely, placed at 145, losing just that 1 wicket, which was picked up by the right arm medium pacer Arsh Lucky. Flighted delivery will be called as a wide. So the new bowler Deepak has been introduced into the attack. We'll have to see what he has to offer. Needs to pick up wickets for his side. Chances look very slim from here onwards. That's been pulled away towards the mid-wicket region. And that goes over the fielder. Huge. So the first ball Deepak has bowled a short delivery. And that man on the screen, he's batting on his 90s. He will not spare you. That's a very bad delivery. And just rocking onto that back foot. And has pumped that towards the mid-wicket region, right into their dugout. He's certainly on a roll and on the move. Just the 7 runs remaining now to reach his 100. Brilliant batting display from this young man, Robin. Flighted delivery, very brave delivery, rather, by the bowler Deepak. Not afraid to flight the delivery, but Robin, he's not going to take any unnecessary risks, and we understand why. He's just 6 runs away from his 100. Played a very calculated innings. This man, Robin, he is in some form. He's been very consistent with his runs. And once again has shown the potential this man possesses. 9 of just 3 deliveries, nicely driven towards the long off. So already 10 runs given in his 4 deliveries. This could turn out to be a big over. Danish Suri, equally well played. He's on 53 in 62 deliveries. Stepping down the track. Outside edge, then ball is racing away towards the boundary. It will be cut off before the batsman will come back, and that's a close call. That is really close. Has that hit the stumps? Seems like it's a narrow escape for the batsman, and has the keeper hurt himself? Stepping down the track, completely deceived the batsman on that occasion, and let's have a look at that. Yes, a direct throw, and he was a goner. But he's hit the wrong area. He's hit the bowler, rather. Should have gone for the stumps. Pretty expensive over coming in the form of Deepak. Already given away 12 runs. Still a delivery to go. So yeah, we can see the heat is certainly taking a toll on these players. Getting cramped up is Danish Suri. You need to consistently having those fluids, get those electrolytes going on for your body. It was very hot and humid conditions early in the afternoon. And you can see it's taken some toll on these young men. That is where the fitness levels are being challenged. Suri. He's an absolute fighter. Played a very good knock once again, scoring a half century against the Emirates Blues. The youngsters will definitely take a lot of learning from this game. They're playing against a quality side of Fujairah. They're having some international players in their lineup, such as the likes of Junaid Siddiqui, Sabir Ali, Suri. All these men have represented the UAE. But we just take a short break and we'll be live. We'll be back with live action. That will be the end of the 24th over. Fujairah are 157 for the loss of 1. The young Ethan D'Souza to continue proceedings. Going to bowl the 25th over. An off day for Emirates Blues once again. Getting bundled out. A score of 221. And have found tough for themselves to pick up early wickets. Yes, they did pick up a wicket in the second over of the game, and that too was a big fish, Mayank Chaudhary. But then how well have these two come and played? And look at that, and comes down the track, and he's hit that for a 6. This is brilliant counter-attack now, coming from both the ends. This time it's Suri. Beautifully comes down the track, gets into a very good position, and have a look at that lovely flow of his blade. Excellent hitting. So straight away Ethan D'Souza under a lot of pressure. Already given 14 and he's into his second over, just pulled a couple of deliveries. Once again goes down his knees and has thumped that towards the mid-wicket region. Another maximum. Well, this was hit with some brutal force. Suri has decided he wants to finish this game as quickly as possible. Have a look at that. He's absolutely got that from the middle of his bat. Suri, he's on the move. And that is the class of this man. Can just shift gears whenever he wants to. And that is exactly what he's doing. Good delivery. Good comeback. Saw the batsman come down the track, adjusting his length. Yeah, pretty big over already. This game is very much getting out of the hands now from these young boys. Emirates Blues, they've been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament. They've given some tough fights to the opponents. They have beaten a very strong side of Dubai. It was an absolute thriller, that game, where they won by 5 wickets. Aryan Saxena, the captain, leaded from the front. Shrey Sethi, of course, and Ahmed Tariq was the finisher in that game. Better delivery, but equally well played. Batsmen are looking for 2, and they will get it comfortably. So after the halfway stage, 25 overs, Fujairah have reached 173 for the loss of 1. Deepak, the leg wrist spinner to continue. Play that inside out protection in the deep. A good effort will allow the batsman to scamper for a single, which brings the man of the moment, Robin, on strike. He's on 98, just a couple of runs away from his 100. Once again, has proven his class. Oh, opportunity, so flighted delivery, but watchfully played, getting him even closer to that magic number 100. He moves on to 99. I would love this bowler Deepak to flight the delivery and ask Robin to reach his 100 with a glory hit. Good delivery, but well played. An excellent effort in the field. So these young boys are putting their 100% effort when it comes to the fielding. That is what you want to see from these young guns. That shows the fitness level of Team Emirates Blue. Oh, thought for a while, tried to cut that, but leaving that alone. He's on 99. Swept and swept well. And Robin has reached his 100 with a glory shot. Take a bow, young man. You've played very good cricket, calculated and smart cricket. He has reached his 100 in the 26th over. Excellent batting display. Have a look at that shot. That wasn't a bad delivery. It's just the class of this man. He has played a gem of an innings, scoring 100 in this game against Emirates Blues. It will give him a lot of... That's a close call. That looks out. It is. Deepak has picked up a wicket here before Robin has scored his century. Excellent batting. Good delivery. It's right onto the stumps and just playing a bit too early, Robin, before scoring that 100 for his side and putting them in a very commandable position. Great innings, a great knock comes to the end. Robin has to depart after scoring 103. Yeah, much applauded by his team. Classic innings. After 26, 180 for the loss of 2. So finally a wicket falling down in the 26th over. Deepak picking up a huge scalp. Not before he scored his 100 and has made his team into a very comfortable position. Just the 42 required now, and 144 delivery should be a cakewalk. Just 1.75 is the required run rate. Should be easy goings, and what a time to come to bat. There's no pressure. You can just enjoy your batting and ensure your team sails over the line and win this game by 8 wickets. Cut away nicely. Elegance. Absolute elegance pouring from this young man's blade. A very technically sound batsman. Stanishuri, have a look at that wicket. Excellent delivery. Flighted delivery. Got a bit of purchase. And ball was crashing onto those stumps. This is what I was mentioning some time back. These bowlers have bowled a bit too quicker. Should have flighted the delivery, give some air, invite the batsman to go for these big hits. They've scored a modest total of 222, so opportunities had to be created from their end, but we're bowling a bit too quicker for my liking, and resulting just the 41 required now in 143. Good delivery. So it seems like the youngster Harsh will be bowling out his quota of 10 overs. He's into his 9th over, gave away 51 runs. It's been, once again, expensive side. Watchfully played, and Shahzad will be off the mark. So Tanish Suri's batting on 71. It's played brilliantly. 29 more for his 100. And 40 for a victory. Bang. That's huge. Oh, that's dropped. What have you done here? You've dropped an absolute dolly. Great bowling, flighted delivery, and it's just spilled out of the hands of the fielder. I was just praising these young lads, how brilliant they have been in the outfield, but on that occasion, just dropping a sitter, and that too of Tanish Suri. Pretty decent over comes to the end. After 27, Fujairah move on to 184 for the loss of 2. Right then, just 38 required now. We're into the 28th over. Tanish Suri requires another 28 runs to reach his 100 and 38 to win the game. So mathematically, very much possible for Tanish Suri to try and achieve that milestone and get his 100. We witnessed a great knock in the form of Robin. Went on to score 103 runs. His team needed the most. Perfect. That is what you need to do. Just get off strike. Bring your strike batter who's seeing the ball so well, Tanish Suri. I won't be surprised if I see Tanish Suri going for those big hits now. And he does well. Not getting the desired connection. Will scamper back for a second. So he's made his intentions very clear, Tanish. He is going to go after these bowlers and finish this game as quickly as they can. Wayward delivery, drifting towards those pads, and Tanish Suri will not spare you. That's another 4 runs to his tally. That was a bad delivery. Wayward going down towards those legs, and easy pickings for a man who's batting in his 70s. Excellent batting display we're witnessing once again from this young man, Tanis Suri. He's raced on to 78, so another 22 more runs for his 100. I'm sure he's got that eye on that scoreboard, and I'm sure he's going to try to do so. Lofted in the air. Valiant effort by the fielder. That was a good delivery. Deceived Tanis Suri. So every time when we saw Deepak flighting those deliveries, he is getting some purchase from this wicket. That delivery where he got Robin was a nice flighted delivery, pitched in line, spun, and was going to bang on hit the stumps. Well played, well watched. Fielder will cut that. They will get another couple of runs. He's been very expensive, Deepak, going at almost 10 runs per over. Yes, he has picked up a wicket, but that is the aggression we've witnessed today from these batsmen of Fujairah. Good thinking. Stealing a single and getting himself back on strike. After 28, Fujairah are 196 for the loss of 2. Right then, Harsh will be bowling his final over of his spell. Given away 54 runs. Been a touch expensive. Didn't have a very good outing in the last game, and even in this game, he struggled to pick up any wickets for his side. Bowled way quicker in the air. Love to see him. Oh, he's hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. What have you done, Tanis Suri? Just 17 runs away from that milestone of yours, but that ball just holding its lines, sticking in the wicket, and Tanish has hit that straight into the hands of the fielder. He's not going to drop that. That is an easy one for the captain. Well, a great innings once again from this man, Tanis Suri. Before he scored a great knock of 83 in just 78 balls with those 9 fours and 2 sixes. So wicket has fallen in the 29th over of this game. Tanis Suri, he'd be very disappointed. He was nearing to that personal milestone of scoring a brilliant 100 once again, but failing to do so. That ball just held its line and just got stuck in the wicket. It seemed like he was in two minds, but hitting straight into the hands of the fielder. Right then, the new man walks in is Adib Usmani, a very talented right-hand batsman. Has come into bat when his team requires just another 26 runs to win in 130 deliveries. So he's got that privilege to stay on the wicket. Just knock around, just like that, and get off the mark. I'll have a look at that. Bowling it short, and Tanis Suri trying to lob over the fielder. Not managing to do so, hitting it straight into the hands. So Harsh finally getting a reward in his 10th over. Gave away plenty of runs. But then has picked up a wicket in his last over. Good delivery. Slowing his pace. Making the batsman wait. Yeah, credit needs to be given to these youngsters. They've played very good cricket throughout the tournament and have shown some of these batsmen that's pulled away. Protection in the deep, and have showcased that they have the talent. The batsmen are doing it with utmost ease here. After 29, Fujairah are 199 for the loss of 3. Right then, just 23 required now. Abdullah has been brought back into the attack. We'll have to see both these batsmen what planning have they done. Are they going to pick those singles and doubles, or they're going to go big and finish the game as quickly as they can? Of course, we know both these batsmen have the ability to clear these boundaries with utmost ease. We've seen in the previous matches those big hits coming in the latter part of the games. And how well has he placed that? Good effort in the deep by the fielder, but that has raced away for yet another boundary. Adib has played a lovely shot here. It was a bad delivery. It was short and too much time given to the batsman, and he's picked that gap to perfection, putting that to the boundary. Oh, that's hit hard. That is huge. What a sweet sound of that bat. Abdullah bowling that full toss, and Adib Usmani, such is the caliber and the class of this man. Have a look at that bang. That came right off the middle of this man's bat. I was just mentioning how dangerous he is. When this man gets going, and he's showing a glimpse before they go into those semi-final stages. A bit of practice here as well. Just 13 runs required now in 123 deliveries. This match is getting over very quickly. Good delivery. Good thinking by Abdullah. Switching ends. Bowling it a little quicker. And cramping the batsman for room. Yeah, they are thinking bowlers. These young boys, just one of those off days they had last night and even today. Not managing to score many runs. Got bundled out. Not playing their 50 overs. Managed to score just the 221. And have a look at that delivery. Umpire just wants to have a check. And I think he's safe. He's got that foot behind that popping crease. Trying to cut that. No damage done. It's expensive over once again coming in the 30th over. Fujairah are 210 for the loss of 3. Let's have a look at this man's batting. He's been simply outstanding. In the last previous game, he gave tough time to the bowlers. He wasn't sparing any loose deliveries, and he's a mighty hitter of this leather ball. He's an asset to Team Fujairah. He's been absolutely phenomenal throughout the tournament. Right then, just the 12 runs required. Fujairah. Already 210. We're just into the 31st over. So they're doing it and doing it quickly. Deepak, he's got that wicket under his belt and got a big one. The batsman has scored 100. Robin played an outstanding knock once again for his side. Good delivery. It's a very difficult length to hit the last delivery. Room given, nicely placed towards that cover region. So both these batsmen are doing it comfortably. Deepak, he'll have a lot of learning to be taken from this game. We've seen the moment he bowls flighted delivery, that's in the air. Lucky falling in no man's land. We've seen the moment, the time Deepak has tried to flight his deliveries, give some air. He got that purchase from this track, but it's been rather not consistent. Tried too many things and has given away 33 runs in that process. Have a look at that delivery. That spun and spun sharply. So yes, we know there is some purchase on this track if you bowl in the right areas. But Team Emirates Blues, they've struggled, not bowled in the right areas, in the right channels, and have struggled. Just the 8 runs required now. After 31, Fujairah are 215 for the loss of 3. Seven runs required. Adib Usmani will be looking to finish this game with a biggie. A very talented batsman, Adib Usmani, scored a lot of runs for his team. Has come to bat in a very comfortable position. He's on 17. Faced 14 deliveries. Ethan D'Souza, he loves his bowling, enjoys his cricket. That is exactly what you love to see from these youngsters. Not worry too much about the results. Just get some learning after every game and have that positive approach towards the game. Last night we saw they gave away 499 runs. Need to leave these kind of games and not think too much in their back of the mind. So just one big hit away. Is Shadad going to go for that glory hit and finish this game with style? No. He would rather respect the bowler. Bowled a decent delivery. Tucked away towards mid-wicket. That will be the end of the 32nd over. Fujairah are 217 for the loss of 3. watchfully plays towards that third man. So just the 4 runs required now for Team Fujairah. They've been unbeaten. They haven't lost a game yet, and they're on the verge of winning the 4th game on the trot. They've been simply magnificent. Nothing to take away from these young boys. Credit needs to be given to these youngsters. Emirates Blues, cut away fine. They will settle for a single. It's a learning phase and a very good experience for the youngsters to be rubbing shoulders with these national level players in Team Fujairah. The captain Junaid Siddiqui himself, the premier attack bowler for the UAE national side. It's one of their main attack bowlers. He bowled brilliantly this afternoon. Didn't bowl out his overs, just bowl 5 overs. Rather give chance to his part-time bowlers who might be used in the next game. And that will be it. A huge 6 to finish off the game. Fujairah have done it in style, winning their 4th game here in the Emirates D50. That was a bad delivery and he has absolutely tonked that. What a way to finish and win. A great game of cricket we witnessed here. Emirates Blues, they've done well throughout the tournament. All the credit needs to be given to these youngsters. They've played their 5th game today in a span of 8 days. A few shake hands all around. A lot of positives which will be taken for this young side. But once again, Fujairah showing their class have been absolutely clinical, winning their 4th game comfortably and reaching that stage of semi-final. I think good to see these youngsters getting that opportunity, rubbing shoulders with the greats of the game. A few handshakes all around.
Oh yeah, handshakes all around. Good victory this for Fujairah. Deserved it actually. Everything falling in place for them. Winning right from the start, winning the toss, making the right choice of fielding first, and then restricting the Emirates Blues to a major total, and then chasing it down quite comfortably at the end. I'll give credit to the youngsters as well. They made a game out of it. Getting to 221 runs and a special knock from a special player, Ahmed Tariq, with those 70 odd runs. He was absolutely wonderful. And now it's showtime. We're into the last phase of the tournament. Teams settling into the semi-finals. Fujairah, the first one to get there. That's the batting card for Fujairah. 83 of 76 for Danish Suri. He was phenomenal today. Mayank unable to get going. Very unfortunate. 1 of 2 for him. And then look at that innings from Robin Best. 103 runs of 85 deliveries. He was phenomenal today. Magnificent batting. Shahzad 8 of 13. And then Adib Usmani, another very talented player. 25 of just 18 deliveries. Just 6 extras. That's something the Emirates Blues would really be proud of. They've done well in terms of disciplined bowling. 6 bowlers used. Harsh lucky getting a wicket to his name, gave away 32 in his 5 overs. Harsh Desai, the ambidextrous bowler, he was a little expensive for my liking. 57 runs and a wicket to his name. And Deepak getting a wicket as well. None of the other bowlers could really make an impact in the game. But credit to Fujairah for really putting pressure on the youngsters. Learning phase for them, and I'm sure they would have learned quite a bit today. Let's have a look at the highlights of how this inning started. That was the first wicket to fall. It was Mayank. Just feathering one down the leg side to Shoaib Sethi behind the stumps, and then that partnership between Robin and Danish Suri. That was Magnificent performance by both the players. Robin Biss, we know, is a good player, but Tanish Suri rose up to the occasion, played some very good shots. They were tested with those short balls, but well, there was no stopping Robin Biss. I think he was the man who really took it on and made sure that he didn't let any pressure get to Tanish Suri. He was guiding him throughout the innings. And Tanish Suri, I think, did a very good job by making sure that he stays there. We saw some very big shots from Tanish Suri as well. I think he's really developed his game nicely. Look at that shot through the covers. That was a beautiful shot, getting to the pitch of delivery and playing along the carpet. That's what you need in these kind of situations. Young Tanish Suri, well, he's really done well. Look at that shot coming down the track. Those were two big hits, back-to-back sixes. Robin Biss, he's played it really nicely, getting to his 100. You always require those shots.
Come on!
One shot too many on that occasion, and Robin Biss was sent back to the hut. Tanish Suri went on and played some very good shots, but he also perished in the run chase. But then it was Adib Usmani and Mohammad Shadad who made sure that they did not let any more give any sniff to the Emirates Blues bowlers. Took them apart really, especially Adib Usmani. He's looking in fine touch. He's been scoring runs in the tournament for Fujairah. Let's have a look at the match summary now. Emirates Blues getting to 221 runs in 47.3 overs. Ahmed Tariq with that magnificent knock of 75 of 99 deliveries. Ethan D'Souza 32 of 42, and Yusuf Khan 29 of 29 deliveries. Ashwin Waltapa, what a day he's had. 5 wickets for him. Junaid Siddiqui and Robin picking up a wicket apiece. And in response, Fujairah getting to the total of 226 in 32.4 overs. The main destructors were Robin Biss with the 103 of 85, Tanish Suri 83 78, and Adib Usmani 25 of 18. Arsh, Deepak and Harsh, all three picking up a wicket apiece for Emirates Blues. Fujairah eventually winning this game by 7 wickets, and what a convincing victory that was. Well, that's it for the match summary. We'll dive into a short break, and when we come back, it's going to be the post-match presentation with Faizan Khan.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 13 of the Emirates D50, and what a fantastic game once again for Fujairah. There are just 2 teams unbeaten in this tournament, and Fujairah is one of them, the other one being Ajman. So it's going to be an absorbing encounter between Ajman and Fujairah, but that's a little later to come in the day. Right now, I have in the presentation party, as graceful as always, Mr. Iftikhar Ali right next to me, who's going to hand it over to the player of the match. But before announcing the player of the match, I need to announce some notable performances. We saw some great performances coming in this match. In the first innings, taking his team to a 221 total. It was a very good knock coming in from Ahmed Tariq. He scored 75 of just 99 with 5 boundaries coming in for him. In the first innings, to put them on the back foot, I think it was Ashwant Waltapa who bowled really well, picked up 5 wickets. But the player of the match is the man or a bird that flew really high in the sky. It's Robin Singh with his century. He played a very good knock in the last game. Robin, please come down and collect your memento from our match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Robin played very well in the last game, but today he scored a century. 103 of just 85 deliveries, 10 fours and 4 sixes. Robin, you were absolutely fantastic, and I'm not making this up. You flew like the bird, Robin.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What is it that your plan is when you go out there? Because I've seen you go big, trying to, hit the ball from the middle of the bat and putting some power behind as well. So what is the plan exactly for you when you go out there?
Actually, early in the innings, I thought ball will not come into the bat. But because of the lights and a little bit of dew, because rain come into play, so I thought ball was coming nicely to my bat, and I thought I should play some more shots on this wicket and help me a lot.
You also seem to put in a lot of power. You play like a 50-over game, like a T20 game. Is that the approach that is there in your mind?
I think my gym routines are working here. But yeah, as a modern day cricketers, we have to work out a lot. work out a lot on cricket training regimes and work out on power shots also. So I'm working out in the nets. I came 2 hours early every day and working on it. So yeah, it's helping me a lot.
You're very new to the UAE. You're playing the D50 for the very first time. How's the experience for you, Robin?
Fantastic! It's fantastic. Grounds are fantastic. UAE cricket is growing really well. I just got to know that they have been qualified for the Asia Cup. So all the best to the UAE, and I love playing in these kind of places where a lot of competitive cricketers and a lot of competitive cricket you will get. So yeah, I'm really happy. Really happy.
We are really happy to have you here because entertainment is what we are looking for, and you provided that for us today and in the last game as well. Wish you all the very best. Congratulations. Looking forward to the D50.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Well, that was Robin Singh. He is our player of the match and totally and truly deserving as well. That's it for the night. We're going to come in tomorrow and bring you 2 matches again tomorrow. So stick around. Till then, it's good night. God bless.